23, Louisville approach, good morning. Expect runway 17 right after nerve. Descend and maintain 6,000.
Charlie, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.37. Sorry, so here.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Starting about 30 minutes early this morning. I've got some, let's see, a couple of queens getting here. One right close to 10 o'clock out of Anchorage. And then we've got one, let's see, there were two of them. I was trying to get one coming out of Anchorage. It got here about 10 minutes ago, 5 or 10 minutes ago, and I did not make it on live in time. I was hoping to get that one. We had one from Cologne, Germany. They got here way early. It was scheduled here, I believe, closer to like 9:24, 9:25, and it ended up getting here about 8:50. So that was before I even got here. So good morning to each and every one of you. Welcome to the stream. Getting a little bonus this morning. An extra 30 minutes pre-show, if you will. Opening with that 767 that just landed. That one arriving from Windsor Locks. That one also getting here about an hour early. So we've got some early flights. We've got a whole line of them coming from the northeast. Due to arrive here all before 10 o'clock. So starting early to get a few extra of these flights coming in. So I just want to welcome each and every one of you to the show. Get to some of these comments. Good morning to you all. Fritz, good morning. How are you doing? Good to see you. Foodie Kiki, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Jet Set, we are here. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning to you. Wendy KLM, good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone. Well, good. I guess it's afternoon there in the Netherlands. Good to see you, Wendy. Thank you so much for being here. Green Team Plane Spotting, good morning to you. Thank you so much. JJ, good morning. Says, hello, everyone. Clear skies and tons of queens on the way. I believe we'll see about 10 of them, 9 or 10 of them. Arrive, and then we've got about 7 of them. By my last count, we've got 7 departing this afternoon, so it will be Queen City here this morning. Green Team, I did see California 1 will be arriving here close to 10 o'clock, so I made sure to get here early even for that reason. We will be seeing the special livery Southwest flight out of Atlanta, sporting the California 1 livery, which is one that we have not yet seen here on the live stream, so excited to get that one. Joshua Reeves says hello from the Atlas Air GOC. Well, good morning, Joshua Reeves. Good to have you. Love the Atlas Air. We've got 2 747s coming in just a little bit. Most of the Queens will make it here before 11 o'clock, 11 or 11:30. Then we've got about 3 or 4 that will be coming on the last half of the day. So, Cam, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Green Team spotting the new MD-11 Heaven emoji. Yes, this is the MD-11 Heaven emoji 2.0. Got to refine the new look, so thank you so much. Green Team. Ken G, good morning. David Lofthouse, good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Life begins at 40. Welcome. Good to see you. Kenji, we have seen Freedom 1, I believe, once this year. I'm sure it will be back. It does come on occasion. Some days I do see it making an appearance, but we're not live on those days. So one day it's going to work out again. Would love to show that to you again. We have a, let's see what we've got coming in for landing now. We've got 757 out of Tampa, UPS flight 2450. Also want to give a special welcome to our newest moderator, RJ Luke. Good morning, good to see you. Welcome to the Mod Squad. He'll be helping Wendy, JJ, and Darren and Adam with mod duties. It is blustery. Winds are out of the south. As you can tell, that we are on a south flow again, which is great for the departure side.
270 vectors for the right and descend to maintain 6,000 after nerve.
This aircraft, 30 years old, its first flight, July of 1993. Arriving here after a 1 hour, 44-minute flight from the deep south, Tampa, Florida.
195 heavy at 7,000, turn right direct, Kurt, resume arrival at Kurt, and descend to maintain 6,000.
Our next 747, the first one of the show, will be coming in from Minneapolis, Minnesota, UPS flight 2557. We'll be here in just 21 minutes.
Frequency 132.07, squawk 4003. Louisville Airport via the Strat 5, maintain 5,000, set 310, 10 minutes after departure, 132.07 on departure frequency 4003, 4255. For record.
Set to maintain 4,000.
Are we back, everybody? I apologize. It's one of them things. It's just one of them random things where the internet decides to just kind of cut out. So, okay, we are back. Sorry about that. I hope that is not an idea of things to come throughout the day. So I'm going to hope and pray for a good, steady internet today.
75 vectors for the right and sequencing, descend to maintain 6,000.
Samantha, I hope not. So if the screen does freeze or we lose connection, there's no need to leave the stream, because it will just continue where it left off. So once we get back online, if it does happen again, once we get back online, it'll just automatically start playing again. So thank you guys for your patience. I don't know what caused that. I know it's annoying, but it's one of those things that are completely out of my control, unfortunately. It's frustrating for me too. It's frustrating on my end as well. A few trains at, good morning, good to see you. A few trains says, I remember we had a signaling system failure in the UK once because the cleaner unplugged the server to do some hoovering. Oh, man, I hope that's not the case. JJ reminding everybody, please do make sure to drop a like, subscribe, and share the channel. Consider becoming a member and make sure that you have gifts enabled. Very important. Also, we are broadcasting in 1080p at 60 frames per second. So make sure you hit that cogwheel, that settings cogwheel, and make sure you guys are receiving the signal in 1080p. All right, our next arrival, another, let's see, 757. This is UPS 2023 coming in from Providence, Rhode Island. And it looks like well, I'm going to watch that MD-11. I'm not sure what the MD-11 out of Philadelphia is going to do.
Maintain 4,000. Visual 2195 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right clear to land, lift 21010. 179,
We'll get the focus here in just 1 second. My goodness. There we go. So winds are out of the south today. I haven't checked in the last couple of minutes what they are. They are forecasted to get on up there as the afternoon wears on. So I saw gusts forecasted up to about 21, 23 miles an hour. So it will be getting windy. I do see the MD-11. Looks like it's going to come here on 35. Excuse me, 17 right. We're overlooking 17 right. South flow. South flow.
Heavy contact level approach 120.3, good day. Approach taken. 242, Louisville approach, good morning, expect runway 17 left, descend to maintain 6,000. Victor 2, contact Louisville approach on 120.3, good day.
03, Bush 602.
49 heavy, contact Louisville approach on 120.3, good day.
There were no, who was asking? Let's see, Cam, there were no landings during the signal issue. There was actually a little gap in activity in traffic, so that was a good thing. I'm glad we didn't miss anything. If that does happen and something interesting comes, I'm definitely going to be recording it.
602, descend, maintain 4,000, turn 10 degrees left. 10 degrees left, push your base 602. 08 heavy, contact tower 124.2.
Samantha, let's see, McCarthy, just an FYI, your screen on the upcoming stream showed that you were starting at 9 and not 10. Are you in the Central Time Zone, Samantha? Because I have been wondering about something and how YouTube shows the time. It did show 10 a.m. on my end, so I want to make sure and see if YouTube shows everybody the time in their own time zone. Because I have been wondering about that.
3468, Worldport, 9 o'clock, 10 miles. Side south of 3468. 3468, turn left heading 200, clearance approach by 17 left, maintain 170 knots or greater until 70 or better to slider and 200 join for the visual 17 left south of 3468.
All right, our first MD-11.
65, contact Louisville approach on 120.
This one arriving out of Newark, UPS flight 208. Beautiful, clear blue skies today. Of course, it makes for some harsh lighting toward the south and east, which is the direction that the camera is pointing right now. Right, next up right here, also out of Newark, we've got UPS flight 208. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so the MD-11 that just landed was Philadelphia. Philadelphia, UPS 2195. The 767 landing next is UPS 208 coming out of Newark. JCG says, hello, SDF Airport. Warm greetings from Sao Paulo City, Brazil. Wow, nice and warm over in Brazil. Adam Fothauer, good morning and welcome. I hope I pronounced your last name correctly. All right, Samantha, that does answer my question. Thank you for letting me know. So, the time that you see on a scheduled live stream is in your own time zone. So I was wondering about that. We are Eastern time here in Louisville. David Lofthouse says it showed 9 a.m. for me and I am in Central. Okay. So, yeah, so the scheduled live stream, once it's scheduled on YouTube, it will show you the start time in your own time zone based on where you're located. So there's an Air Transport International 76-200 with their newer livery that arrived here while I was setting up. It got here closer to right after 9 o'clock, I believe. And so I wasn't able to get that one. But we do have another Air Transport with their older livery that will be arriving here like it has been each after, I think it's late morning or early afternoon. So we'll get to see that one as well. All right, next up out of JFK, another MD-11 UPS 2111, followed by the 747 Queen, the first one of the day out of Minneapolis, UPS flight 2557. Those will be the next two arrivals here, and I do see them way out. My goodness, it's such a clear day, I can see pretty far. I can get an idea. So there's definitely a line of traffic moving in. So a good morning to each and every one of you. Craig Russell, a channel member as well. Good morning to you. Thank you so much for being here. Mr. Phil 63, good morning to you. Steve Poland, good morning. Kenji says, I need to speak with my guy about cleaning people disconnecting the router. I do need to have a talk with him, don't I? Above us only, Sky says hello to all. Needed my MD-11 fix, so what better channel to tune into? Thank you so much. Good to have you above us only, Sky. Steve Wright, good morning from Gun Lake, Michigan. I bet it's even colder up there. Loretta Mulkey, good morning. So last night there was a, I forget the name of it, there was a retro, an American Airlines retro livery that came late last night, and then it took off about, I believe, 8 this morning. But I would have loved to have been here for that one. Jarena Linsky, good morning. Good to see you. Hope everything's going well there in Cincinnati. JL Day says hello from Maryland. Good to have you, JL. Oh, sorry about that.
42 level approach under.
Rohit, good morning. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Wrong sound effect. There we go. Oh, JJ Shock gifting 5 Sierra Bravo TV memberships. Thank you so much, JJ, for that awesome, incredible support. JCG, John Vick, Jeremy Wade, Jim Lyerly, and GL. The 5 lucky subscribers who were gifted 1 free membership on behalf of JJ. Thank you so much, Jay, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. Welcome everybody to the live stream. Thank you so much for being here. We have the Queen on short final now. This one out of Minneapolis, UPS flight 2527. Florin says hello from Switzerland. Hello, Florin. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Wow, all the way from Switzerland. We've got people from all over the world watching. Netherlands, UK, Brazil, Germany, Switzerland, and of course all over the U.S. as well. This will be our first of about 9 747 Queens that we'll see throughout the day arriving here, and then we have about 7 that will be taking off and departing here this afternoon during the UPS departures rush hour. Yes, and of course, our friends from India as well. Rohit's from India. So the 7-6 here out of Manchester, New Hampshire. Sorry about that. Goes out of focus. If I take my eyes off of the camera for just 1 second and it moves, it loses focus. I've got it pegged on center focus. We have American Airlines 3565 and E175 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. That'll be our next arrival here on 17 right. And then hoping that that flight from Atlanta, let's see where it's at, Southwest, I'm keeping an eye on it. It is north of Louisville now. Hopefully it will come in for landing. Flight 576, which is sporting the special California 1 livery, will be arriving here in just a couple of minutes. Hopefully it'll fall into sequence for landing here on 17 right. I'll keep an eye on it and see. I know it's harsh lighting right now down toward the south and east. Yes, everybody, if you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Thank you, Samantha. Every single like helps. We've got 266 people watching right now, only 139 likes. Please do hit the like button. Help us reach our daily goal of at least 1,100 likes in a single stream. I think we can even surpass that today with you guys' help. Thank you all.
72 heavy, hold 10 miles from Churchill, turn right, heading 140, maintain 4,000, tactical flag, clear out, turn 17 right, turn.
SC-175 putting out some noise.
Contact ground, 0.7, Homeboy, 35.
And it looks like it's still too early to tell about the Southwest flight. Hoping it falls into sequence. It looks like it may come in for landing on 17 right. I'm hoping it will, you guys. All right, next up, an A300 coming in out of Shreveport, Louisiana. UPS flight 9712. Getting close to 10 o'clock here locally, Eastern time, which is the regularly scheduled time. We started about 30-35 minutes early this morning to get some additional flights that were arriving. Got a little bit of a rush between 9:30 and 10. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching. Good to have each and every one of you. Janie Jane, good morning. Good to see you. Q76. It's 9:58 a.m. local time here in the Eastern time zone. So refresh your screen. It looks like you're about to 10 minutes or scrub to the live portion of the, if you scrub the playhead all the way to the right, you'll get to the live. Adam, good morning. Listening in the car on the way to the DMV. Oh, man, that Atlanta, the California one taking 17 left. Well, all I can do is I'm going to zoom in and get as close to it as I can and then hope that it takes off here from one. Sometimes they will land on 17 left and take off from 17 right. So it is due to take off in about an hour. Colin Dutton, good morning. Good to see you. Next up, we've got a 767 out of Boston, Massachusetts. And then you see way just behind it, real small. Looks like it's, you know, just over it, coming in for a landing. Actually, that's another 767. I'm going to try to get on the California one here in just 1 second. As soon as it gets a little bit closer.
1442, Louisville, runway 15 left, clear to land with 230, nine. Left, clear to land up 1442.
All right, there it goes. California 1 taking 17 left. Southwest flight 576 out of Atlanta, Georgia. We'll be on the lookout Hopefully taking off from 17 right later, but nice to get a glimpse of it.
710, sorry about that. Turn left heading 200, maintain 3000 south, close left, clear outlet, right 17 right approach. 030 altitude, 50 dollars, 17 right approach, should be a 33, turn left heading 260, descend maintain 4000. 2941, heavy local approach, come up center 3013, where you parking?
So next up on our side here, we've got out of New Orleans, Louisiana, another 767. Hang on one second. I've got to put my gloves on. My fingers are quickly. The sun's out, and it's a lot warmer than it, or it's going to get a lot warmer than it did the other day. But that wind, and it's still cold right now, so that wind is.
Louisville Tower, stand by, landing traffic. Put back on ramp 3 now. 13 ready to hold short Bravo 3. Bravo 3, UPS 20. 596 kilogram, taxi there via Delta Golf Mike, cross from
Tina York, good to see you. Good morning.
Delta Golf Mike, cross.
Hope I didn't miss anybody's, but good morning to you all. Thank you so much for watching, for being here with us this morning. Good to have each and every one of you. Spending this Thursday, December 7th, the second stream of the December.
Heavy, reduce speed to 190, then descend maintain 4000. Line clear to land 123.011. Crossway tables, we're just touching down heavy down section. No, we are like 100.
Next up, coming in for landing on 17 right here out of Boston. UPS flight 9710. A 757. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, JJ. I do see it. All right, let me see if I can zoom in. There we go. Look at that. Let me turn on super zoom here if I can.
2 minutes, off 2 minutes, 5 departure intentions not later than 4 minutes. Entering shoulder space, fly heading 090. 7 left. 2133, Louisville Tower, with a 17 left, clear to land, 22010.
This one may land on 17 left, just because it's coming from Newark, and that's actually been the pattern. So we'll see what happens. We do have one coming out of Houston as well. Yeah, JJ, appreciate that heads up. So we have two 757s. One from Boston, one from Syracuse, New York. The Boston one's going to come in for landing here on our side. The one from Syracuse coming in for landing on 17 left. Still a little hazy way out. There's like a thin layer of clouds along the horizon too, so that's And of course, this is just a spec, so you guys at home are seeing this a lot larger than I can even see it standing here. Jet Set says both of his like buttons seem to be working today. Thank you so much, Jet Set. Yes, you guys, please do give us that thumbs up. Give the stream a like if you're brand new here, just now finding us, or if you haven't subscribed yet. Now would be a great time to do that. I'd love to have each and every one of you. All right. That Atlas Queen banking to the left there. We'll get back on as soon as it gets a little bit closer.
20 Romeo Golf, Louisville departure, altimeter 3013, identify, maintain 10,000. Right, descend and maintain 6,000. Southeast, Clark County Airport, altitude 3,600, clear direct, Hotel Yankee Kilo. At 834, Louisville clearance, I'll see you with you about 3 minutes away. 2075 has the 5 miles from Weather turn left heading 200, maintain 3,000, so sounds most lines are clear, I'll 21 to 2941, heading to 170, then descending for 4,000.
Bravo Alpha, Louisville ground, runway 17 left at Echo, taxi to the Echo. Echo, taxi to the Echo.
Heavy, turn left heading 010 for a second.
Mission, taxi, 17 left. At 846 Louisville Tower. I'm not sure, there's a Challenger jet coming off the corporate row, can't really see him yet, but plan on following him to 17 left.
Whoa, it's already getting gusty.
And
much gustier even than the other day.
14, we'll follow the Challenger.
I've got everything tied down, but we should be fine. This is UPS 2133 out of Syracuse, New York.
1 heavy turn right heading 080. Now 41 heavy to maintain 3,000.
Over.
There we go. Take a quick look at California 1. Miss Wolves 13, good to see you. Good morning. Says from a wet UK. I'm just thankful it's not wet here right now while I'm out here. After the other day, my goodness. Cessna Driver says good morning from Louisville also. Good day, everyone. Well, good morning, Cessna Driver. Good to see you. Koala, good to see you. Says it was a busy night last night for me. Saw frost most of the night. So we were a little busy, and de-ice ops can be hectic during peak. I can't imagine. And I know it could be a lot worse, too. And I know it's coming through, the rest of December, January, February. Still a long winter ahead. Let's see here. Looks like the 747, the Atlas Air 2075 coming in for landing on 17 left. Or second there. It looked like it may turn and
13, turn right heading 070.
But
2754 heavy to maintain.
I'm sure the one from Houston that'll be here in just a little bit will come in on our side. I love the Atlas Air. One of my favorite liveries for in the cargo department.
Going 12 X-ray Louisville approach, altimeter 3013, contact approach on 132.07.
Dave Airplane, good morning. Good to see you.
One heavy Louisville approach, yep. One heavy Louisville approach, runway 17 right, descend and maintain 4,000. 41 heavy, contact tower 124.2.
41 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land, wind 22011, dust 16.
November Juliet, Louisville approach, roger. And the altimeter is 3014.
G-Bevs, good morning. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to have each and every one of you along. We are now at 200 likes. Thank you, everybody. If you have not yet hit that thumbs up, please help us out and give the live stream a like. That would be awesome. Still a fantastic view nonetheless. Next up on 17 right, a Boeing 767 out of Oakland, California, 14 years old, arriving here after a 3.5-hour flight from Oakland. Winds right now showing out of the south-southwest at 9 miles per hour according to Flight Radar 24, but I know that can be sometimes delayed as far as the info. I'm going to check my more frequently updated weather app and see what we've got. Brett, good morning. Good to see you. Happy Pearl Harbor Memorial Day. Absolutely. Rick Kelly says, good morning, Sam and Sierra Bravo family. Good morning, Rick. Good to see you. Ian, good morning. Good afternoon there in the UK. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you again. Sananda Osgood, good morning. You can tell there's a bit of a crosswind.
Level 3000, I'm higher for just a minute. 71 heavy, turn right heading the 140, intercept the runway 17 right, low clouder. 07 heavy, 5 miles from Churchill, turn right heading the 140, maintain 3000, still 7 low clouds are cleared out, left runway 17 right, sir.
Yo, Frosty, good morning. Good to see you again. All right, so we have an MD-11 that is arriving here from Denver. I believe that will be our next arrival here on 17 right, and then we have a 747-8-8F coming in from Anchorage, Alaska, UPS Flight 71. That will be, I believe, our third queen this morning so far. And then where is it, that ATI? There it is right there, the Air Transport 767 that arrived here as I was setting up to go live. All right, so good morning, everybody. The sky that you're seeing behind me is a more accurate representation of what the sky actually looks like directly above. The horizon does look hazy, not quite as hazy and white as it looks on the other shot of the airport here. But good morning to everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for being here. Certainly appreciate. My hat's constantly getting crooked. This is like a mirror for me. Starting early, so it is now just a little over a quarter after the hour of 10 o'clock. We started about 35 minutes early this morning. And if you've been here with us since then, it has been a very busy first 45 minutes of the show. I just wanted to say good morning to you all. Thank you so much for being here. If you are just now joining us, just now finding the channel, my name is Sam. I'm your host here on Sierra Bravo TV, live streaming from Louisville International Airport here and UPS Worldport, of course. It is peak. So it should be busy, right? It should be busy. I see the MD-11 coming in now on final with the Queen directly behind it. So those two are our next two arrivals here. Then just 4 minutes out, we have another 747-8 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. So that one's coming up to my west. I do see it way up there. I couldn't get it on camera for you, but I do see it. So just want to say thank you. Please hit the like button if you haven't done so already. Thank you for being here, for spending this Thursday. We've got a nice full day, beautiful day. It's going to be much milder. It's going to get up, I believe, into the mid-50s today. So for this time of year, I'll take it. I will take it for December 7th, being out here. I will definitely take the sunshine and the 50-degree weather. So thank you all once again. Hope you all are having a fantastic day, and looking forward to the entire day and all of the sights we're going to see. So many planes coming in like we had on Tuesday, much like we had on Tuesday. So this MD-11 out of Denver.
Heavy, descend, maintain 8,000. .744, 8 miles from Slugger Clear Island, 171 approach.
Roberta Gomez, good morning. Says, hi, Sam. What's better to see while I'm working and lurking? Good to have you, Roberta. Thank you so much for being here. Scott Rourke, good morning. Good to see you.
Heavy, descend maintain 4,000.
4,000, UPS 25, 85 heavy.
James Herdman says, good morning for all from Detroit, Michigan.
4 heavy, descend maintain 6,000.
How do you guys like the new MD-11 Heaven emoji, the 2.0 version? You like it better? You like the old-fashioned, the classic better? The one I slapped together?
One heavy, turn right heading 140, and intercept the runway 17 right, left.
A few trains out says it is a dismal day in the UK already. Looking like the sunset. We're going to be getting some quite a bit of rain this weekend, based on what I'm hearing.
2780, correction 2839, heavy, Louisville approach, altimeter 3014, runway 17 right.
Beautiful. That one arriving from Anchorage after a 5-hour, 36-minute flight. Next up, another Queen directly behind it, an aircraft just like it. This one out of Dallas, Fort Worth, UPS 2751. We'll get on that one momentarily.
5758, turn right heading 350, vector turn short. 751 heavy, contact tower 124.2. 331 heavy, to maintain 4,000. 4,000.
We have Ian with a 5-pound super chat. Says, doing a great job, Sam and mods. Thank you, and giving us a big thumbs up. Thank you so much, Ian, for that awesome support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you for those kind words. Thank you for being here. Let me see if I can get in on that Queen. I do see it. Let's see if I can get it to zoom in. There we go. Just getting ready to cross the Ohio River. Turn on super zoom, see if we can see that gear coming down. Should be any second. There it goes.
323, 620, 17 left.
That was perfect timing, wasn't it?
270 out the turn, Clark County Airport.
Fantastic.
9 to 10 o'clock and 6 miles. Clear vector approach, Clark County Airport, for cancellation. This frequency on the ground, view 118.05, change 560 is through.
As the Queen comes in for a landing, we've got Chris with his camera. Thank you so much, gifting 5 channel memberships. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Chris. For those of you who have received the memberships, looks like Kevin, Kelly, Ladane, Peter, Louis, or Lewis, Tyler, you guys are all the lucky subscribers gifted a free month of channel membership by Chris. Thank you so much for that awesome support, Chris. So awesome. RJ Luke, our new moderator. Thank you so much, RJ. $2 super chat. It's a couple bucks for a coffee. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, RJ. Certainly do appreciate that. You guys are incredible.
263, turn left heading 030.
Text are going to be a Gulf Mike.
Zero, zero. Maintain 3000, we'll have full clouds, clear, let's run 17 right approach. 427, correction 2079, heavy, descend maintain 7000. 2587. 917 Bravo, level approach, customer 3014. Yes, 2859, heavy, descend and maintain 4000.
Beautiful landing, my goodness. How about that? Samantha McCarthy, thank you so much, gifting 5 channel memberships. Wow, such incredible support. Certainly do appreciate that. All right, Yo Frosty, El Capitan, Thomas Deppin, Eric Walsh, and Peter Nash. You guys are the 5 lucky subscribers who were gifted 1 free channel membership by Samantha. Thank you so much once again for that incredible support. My goodness. Samantha, good to have you. Thank you. All right, you guys, our third 747 in a row. We've got one coming out of Miami, UPS 2331. Our third queen in a row. So I knew it was going to get busy here. I saw that, but sometimes based on when they leave and delays and so forth, you never know how it's going to really play out. But we have 3 queens in a row. Our third one coming in from Miami, UPS 2331. This one's actually arriving right on time. In fact, a minute early. Scheduled for 10:31, arriving at 10:30. And then taking 17 left, we have a 76 out of Omaha, Nebraska.
734, heavy turn right, heading 350. Right turn 350, 734. 263, turn left, heading 360.
Charles Helm, welcome to the show. Good to have you. From Louisville, Kentucky, so we have another local. We have lots of locals watching. That's awesome.
2859 heavy, turn right, heading 080.
All right, so what's this? Is this our fourth or fifth queen so far this morning? In 1 hour, we're already 1 hour into the show. Matt says, love the heavies. Welcome, Matt. You are in a good spot. James Herdman says, let's all remember today is Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day. Absolutely remembering.
2859, heavy 10 miles from Churchill, turn right, heading 140, maintain 3000, so south local clouds are clear, let's bring 17 right approach.
Leveling. South, established on the
Absolutely.
80, Louisville South, runway 17 left, clear to land, wind 22016, gust 19.
17 left, leaving 80.
All right, we're on it. Let's get back in focus. There we go.
5 November Juliet, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65. Good day.
Air 1, Louisville South, good morning.
From Slugger, turn left heading 200, maintain 4,000, still south, localizer, clear left, turn 17 left approach.
So that was the flight out of Miami. That was UPS 2331, a 30-year-old 747-400 series. Karen Brakefield, good morning, says good morning or day or evening, all aviation people. It's a lovely day here. Flooding everywhere. Hope all is well with all of you. Wow, lots of rain. We're going to get a ton of that rain. That may be the same system. Karen, I believe you're in the northwest there. That may be the same system that will bring us a lot of rain this weekend here on the East Coast or the Ohio Valley area.
263, turn right heading 090. 734 heavy, 5 miles.
Joe Crammon says good afternoon from a rather wet England. Good afternoon, Joe. Good to have you as well. 92 Louisville approach, altimeter 3014, runway 17 right. Richard Carlisle, good morning. Allegiant Air 880 out of Punta Gorda, Florida. An A320 coming in for a landing on 17 left.
734 heavy, contact tower 124.2, thanks for the help. 2014 UPS 9734 call. 758, turn left heading 200, intercept right 17 left, low buzzer. 734, 713,000, outside of Slugger to the left.
734 heavy, loop tower, 17 left, clear to land, 12012, gust 198, traffic to be holding position.
And on the left, understand traffic holding position, UPS 9734.
770, actually Juliet, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left with Echo, line up away, traffic, came off on it.
Next up on our side here on 17 right, we've got UPS 2859 out of Phoenix, Arizona, an 11-year-old 767. And then there's an A306 coming in for a landing on 17 left out of West Palm Beach, Florida.
And for 2829 heavy, reduce speed to 190.
Pilot 747, good to see you. G-Bevs is dealing with more snow flurries and about -12 Celsius in Ottawa. Yes, compared to what you're dealing with, for sure. It's a little bit chilly, but it's going to warm up. For us here, it's going to be a rather mild day in the mid-50s Fahrenheit here.
Contact tower 124.2. Happy day.
Please do hit that like button if you have not yet done so. Would help us out tremendously. We've got, my goodness, close to 500 people watching. 300 likes. Let's get those likes up, you guys. Even 300 is fantastic.
Thanks, Netherland 17 left, 5758. Heavy 10 miles from Churchill, turn right heading 140, maintain 3000 on time, close lodge, clear, let's run 17 right approach. 2323 heavy, contact tower 124.2.
This one's coming in from, I believe, West Palm Beach, Florida. I believe this is the one.
92, reduce speed to 190.
Yeah, arriving here after a just over 2 hour flight, 2 hours 6 minutes. We have BK with a $3.30 super chat. Says super clear stream of stunning UPS beauties. Thanks. Well, thank you so much, BK, for that support. Certainly do appreciate that tip. Thank you so much. So a good morning to all of you. Joe Crammon says like button hit. Thank you so much, Joe. Appreciate it. This is California 1. First time we've seen it here on the live stream. It may have been in Louisville before, but not while I was out here streaming. So I'm hoping that when he goes to take off, it will take off from 17 right here so we can get a nice up-close look at it. Let's see, we've got an A306 coming in for landing on 17 left out of Orlando, Florida. Over here on our side, we have the ATI Air Transport International Flight 2879, a 31-year-old 767-300 series. That one's coming in for landing on 17 right here on our side. So that one in the past couple of streams snuck up on me. Yeah, Charles, I saw that. It's going to get a little bit of a warm-up and then a wet weekend in store for us. I'm just glad it's not raining here today after the rain I dealt with on that we dealt with on Thursday. Pilot 747 said hit that like button at 1 a.m. this morning. Well, you were up late like I was. I got to bed probably about 1:30 a.m. In fact, I was looking
392 to
at Flight Radar 24 about 1 o'clock, 1:30 in the morning, and just to kind of get that last glimpse. And I saw that the 747 out of Cologne, Germany, just took off 20 minutes, and it was due here about the time that we were going to go live. But, of course, it made it in early. But that would have been funny to see that thing take off all the way from Germany and then be here to catch it live landing. So I thought that was kind of funny. But it did get here early, so we did not get the arrival for that particular flight. Jimmy Henry, good to see you, watching from Paint Lick, Kentucky. Good to have you again.
5,000. Expect flight level 390 within 10 minutes. Departure frequency 132.07, squawk 6610.
92, 60 knot overtake, the spacing looks good, contact tower 124.2.
Tower 24.2, dollars 492 today.
Scott O'Rourke says, thanks for getting my departure Thursday. All that just to see Louisville get smoked. I never did look to see what happened with the game. Maybe next time, right? I was happy to get that flight. I do wish it would have taken off from our side here, but it does make sense being that it was a East Coast destination using 17 left. Makes sense. All right, you guys, 335 likes. Please do hit that like button. Thank you all so much for your incredible support, for watching, for being here. Wendy, I'm sorry to hear that about Gerard's father. Please do extend our sincerest sympathies and condolences to him. So sorry to hear that.
Worldport, 9 o'clock, and 13 miles.
Sam Strauss, welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. We saw met and saw Sam there, I believe, in Cincinnati a few weeks back. Going great here. on this beautiful Thursday. Ian Miller says, watching from a very cold and wet Scotland. The 747s and the MD-11s are iconic. It's such a treat to see them. Glad you're enjoying the show, Ian. Thank you so much for being here. Good to have you as well. Steve Poland says, looks like 2 Queens inbound in the next 20 to 30 minutes. Let me have a look at that. Yes, there's the Atlas Air. There's the Atlas Air 747 that will be here in 23 minutes. And then, let's see. Well, that's the only one I see for now. I'll tell you what I did not see is that's this Southwest coming in for landing. This one here, arriving from, well, let's see. From Chicago, Midway in Chicago, Southwest Flight 492. We do have a Southwest flight getting ready to take off for Denver here in just a second. And on the other side there, we've got Spirit Airlines Flight 392 coming in for a landing. An A320 that will be taking 17 left. Steve Jenkins, good morning to you. Thank you so much. Sure appreciate that. Mr. Wormwood says, I liked the night landings better. It's so busy at night. Yes, quite a bit busier at night. That is for certain. We'll do another night show before too long. We have a banana alert, you guys. Traffic, 11 o'clock, 3.5 miles, opposite direction, altitude take 5,300. This one off to Denver. So we'll be watching for California 1.
3468 to departure today.
To be on the move here in just a little bit. Appreciate that, JJ. I did hear it before I saw it, which happens a lot.
29 on Delta.
Delta Golf Hotel, and then cross runway 29 on Delta.
Okay, so taking a quick look here to see what we've got coming in. We have an MD-11 coming out of Phoenix. We have the 747, the Atlas Air Flight 2773 out of Houston. And then we have more 76s on approach as well. We've got one out of JFK, one out of San Antonio, Texas, one out of Columbia, South Carolina.
197, will you be canceling in the air today, or do you plan to cancel on the ground?
All right, so just a couple of, let's see, about a 5-6 minute gap before our next arrival. Looks like the first one to make it's going to be the 767 out of San Antonio, UPS 2787. Allison Tidy, good to see you.
Louisville, 3013.
Yeah, Wendy, enjoy your meal. This is American Flight 3661 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, a 7-year-old E-175. Whoa. If y'all hear the occasional whoa, that's just me bracing myself from an unexpected wind gust, because it is going to get gusty. You can see that flag blowing off in the distance. And it does look like it is at a half mast. Today, for Pearl Harbor Remembrance Day, I suppose. Angie says my daughter's flying from Owensboro to Chicago today. That's awesome.
Heavy, descend and maintain 3,000. 3,000, you get 2787 heavy. .197 traffic, disregard, no longer observed.
So turn and burn, getting a move on right away. So we have both Air Transport Internationals. The one here in the foreground is, I believe, their new livery. The one behind it has the old livery. So this one here in front of you and on your screen is the one that arrived shortly before we went live, probably about 9:15 or so. And then we saw the other one land not that long ago. Mr. KC10, good to see you. Good morning to you.
Maintain 5,000. 787 heavy, turn right, heading 080 out of the turn, Louisville Airport, 3 o'clock and 10 miles.
080, EPS 2787, look up to the airport. Make Mike not turn, move on, number 3012. 3532, Louisville Tower, find out drop over, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, wind 22010.
All right, winds right now are 14, gusting at 23. Out of the southwest, 213 degrees. And it's going to be that way through about throughout the day. It's going to be throughout the day where the gusts are in the 20 to 25 degree, or excuse me, 20 to 25 mile an hour wind gusts. So we're in for a breezy day. Jason says we just celebrated our twins' 1-year birthday last month on the 28th. Well, happy birthday to the twins. Polly A says good afternoon from a cold and wet England, the typical British weather. Good to have you, Polly. Thank you so much for joining us.
UPS 2787 heavy contact tower 124.2. 14 UPS 2787 heavy today.
Mexico tag, moment 10, low 9.5.
All right, so we have 3 767s inbound, the MD-11 and a 74, that Atlas Air getting closer and closer as well. The Atlas Air is just 6 minutes out, so we'll get to see that one here in just a few moments. We are at 362 likes. Let's get to 400. Thank you guys so much for your help. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. It helps the channel out in such a big way. It gives us a bump in the YouTube algorithm. YouTube pushes it out to more people, helps more, and more people find the channel. Dustin Jackson, so good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
32,
Doing great. It's definitely picked up. UPS now contracted this ATI and then, of course, Atlas Air. I'm beginning to have my doubts whether or not we're going to see any Kalita 7.4s or Cargo Lux or anything like that. I just don't know that based on their lower volume projections this year, I do not think we're going to get to see any of those. Hopefully, there's always the chance. It would be a nice surprise if we did. Robert Brahms has hit that like button. People, absolutely, you guys, please do. Thank you so much for the help, for the support. So these are the next two arrivals here, both of them the 767s. Dustin Jackson celebrating a 3-month milestone as a gold member, says doing great, been so busy, hope everybody is awesome in your world. Everybody's awesome. Thank you so much. Doing great. Good to see you once again. Thank you so much for your continued support, Dustin.
heading 210, interceptor runway 18, full body.
Dogwood 67, good to see you. Thank you so much for being here.
Heavy local approach, altimeter 3012, runway 17 right, descend and maintain 6,000. 6183 vectors for traffic and descent. Actually disregard, they just turned around. Descend maintain 10,000 for now. 55 heavy turn right, heading 080. Right. 93 heavy, contact tower 124.2. 197, traffic 5 miles, 12 o'clock, opposite direction, altitude take 2,700 climbing.
Louisville ground, runway 17 right, that should be a Mike Golf Bravo.
Always some fantastic sound coming from the 767. They never disappoint. They never disappoint. Next up, another 76 coming out of JFK, UPS 2119. Ronald Piper, good to see you. Zeddy says hello from the snowy Swiss Alps. Welcome, Zeddy. Good to see you.
Turn left, at 080, descend and maintain 5,000. 372 miles from tax, maintain 2,500 kilograms on the one line, cleared island, runway 18 approach, start cutting.
Beautiful landing, my goodness. The next one, another 7.6. All right, you guys, we have California 1 also in taxi, and it's going to take off right here. So I'm excited to see this one take off right here in front of us. Dustin Jackson with a $5 super chat said, love the 767. Finally, a 767 emoji. Yes. Thank you so much, Dustin, for that incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, we've got the 767 now, the 75, and the A300 emojis, and more to come as we gain more members.
73, red turn right, heading on 140, clear visual approach, only 17 left.
So this California 1 arrived from Atlanta, but it will be heading to Tampa is where it's headed next. Out of Columbia, South Carolina, we have another 767 coming in for landing.
29 point heading of 025, vector 4, Clark County.
And then we have an MD-11 followed by the Queen, the Atlas Air 747. We'll be behind that one.
183, clear digital approach, runway 17 left. Giant 2773, contact tower 124.2, have a good day.
179 South 40 seconds.
2855, heavy traffic in position.
Designated descendant.
Steve, yes, there are some. Oh, this is going to get a. This one's going to get a move on and take off.
The ground at Clark County, who is that? Roger, there's going to be about a 2-minute delay for traffic. I will have you departing here in just a moment. Stand by. This is 6183, contact tower 124.2, good day. 5393, maintain 210 knots, then descend to maintain 4,000. To the Louisville VOR, depart the VOR heading of 360, vector 4, Clark County.
Beautiful. So glad I got to see it.
1472, contact departure. Take care, Southwest 1472.
Well, it looks like the 747 the Atlas Air 74 is going to take 17 left as well, kind of like it did last Thursday.
2865, heavy monitor ground, straight in.
Well. Hopefully it will take off from one, at least take off here in front of us this afternoon. Last time it did, so we never know.
Miles ahead of you, do you have a sight?
Sight, still in front.
183, follow the head 74, contact connected to clear visual approach, my 17 left. Louisville clearance, hold for release your clear from the Clark County Airport to the Mike Quebec Yankee Airport down south, maintain 3,000, expect 6,000, 10 miles after departure. Departure frequency is 134.15, Club 6621, hold for release.
I guess you can't win them all, right? Can't have them all come here. But what a beautiful jet.
Answer. 99 Louisville approach, express runway 17 left after a nerve, descend and maintain 6,000.
So hopefully that one, especially since it's from Houston, will take off here from 17 right this afternoon. Thank you all so much for joining us. We are at 409 likes. Certainly do appreciate it. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Every single thumbs up helps. Certainly do appreciate you guys' support. Our next UPS Heavy here out of Denver, UPS 2805. It's a 767.
Turn right heading on 080. D393, turn left heading at 260.
Incredible.
To the southeast of Clark County Airport, climbing out 2000, Louisville, altimeter 3012, proceed on course to Lexington, maintain 5000. 805 Heavy, turn right heading on 140, turn the localizer runway 17 right, the airport will be at 12 o'clock.
Craig Russell says that Boeing 747 was an ex-Eva Air passenger 747. Interesting fact there. Appreciate you sharing that.
393 traffic off your right hand side, a mile and a half, so southbound side.
Always interesting to hear where these some of these cargo jets that were formerly passenger jets, where they were acquired from. This is a CRJ 200 arriving from Chicago.
The airport will be at 12 o'clock and 18 miles. D393 record surface approach, runway 17 left. Clear.
The UPS Worldport hub here, slowly but surely filling up.
3654 Louisville approach. You said you're set up for the left or the right side? For Sierra 3654 Louisville approach, Roger. Expect runway 17 left. Descend and maintain 7,000.
I'm going to take a quick look here and see what we have. In the way of 747s, we have.
Visual 17 right. 2805 Heavy Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear land.
17 right, 2005.
So we have four more 747s that will be arriving between now and 3:30 p.m. So normally the one out of San Juan is our last queen that we see and usually gets here about 2:30. Well, today, even beyond the 2:30 one, we've got one coming at 3:30 and then one about 4:30 out of Anchorage in Pennsylvania. So we have four more queens that will be coming. By then, by the time the last two get here, we'll already be into our UPS departures. Brian Wright becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Bronze membership. Thank you so much, Brian, for that awesome support. Welcome aboard. So good to have you. Thank you for joining. Bomb Tech, those, the ones on your screen right now are parked at ramp 3. That's about as far as I can zoom out, but that is ramp 3 where the MD-11s are on your screen.
Release for departure, clearance flight, if not off in 3 minutes. Advise me no later than 4 minutes of attention.
All right, so out of Denver, we have the 767, a 27-year-old aircraft, UPS flight 2805.
Afternoon, expect runway 17 right after nerve, descend and maintain 10,000. $699, descend and maintain 4,000. Quebec, Louisville approach, Louisville Timber 3012.
Our next MD-11 will be out of Dallas, Fort Worth. What happened to that one? There we go. My goodness.
Lima, November, Delta.
Lima, November, Delta 150, 602.
6183, hold short of type flight mic on call.
Whoa.
Number descent, descend and maintain 4,000. $199 heavy, descend and maintain 7,000. Hotel Alpha, contact Lexington number 120.15 today. Level departure, IJET, and maintain 3,000.
In the coming days and weeks, I will be working on some
3699, turn left heading 200, then the localizer runway 17
some videos for you guys for our channel members. I'm going to be creating some members-only videos, some montages of these MD-11s and the Queens in 4K.
54, traffic went out of turn at 12 o'clock and 4 miles westbound of Cherokee, 6,000 feet, maintain 4,000, the airport at 12 o'clock.
As a perk and appreciation for you guys being supporters and members of the channel, thank you guys so much. I want to give you guys some extra perks.
On left, descend and maintain 6,000. Descend and maintain 4,000. We after 11 o'clock in 8 miles.
Ian with a 3-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Ian, for that awesome continued support. Certainly do appreciate that. So grateful. My goodness, the sun is out. It is clear, but that wind so far, it's cold wind. It should get, I believe they forecasted the 50s, to actually get into the 50s by about 3 and 4 p.m., so that'll be just a little bit later. Still early in the day. It's still only 11:21 Eastern Standard Time here. We've been going for about 2 hours. Another 6 hours to go. 6 hours of UPS heavies arriving here throughout the next several hours, and then about 2:30, 3 o'clock, we're going to see these jets take off during the afternoon rush hour. Dustin Jackson, thank you so much for stopping in. Hope you have a great day at work. Thank you so much again. Good to see you. Hope to see you again.
Maintain visual separation from that traffic. Possibly turbulence pass behind.
We'll pass behind it then.
So just 17 minutes out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2785. An MD-11.
Previously called helicopter traffic has been in sight, maintaining visual separation. Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Let's see, on the other side, 17 left, we've got Delta 3699, a CRJ 900 coming in from Detroit, followed by E175 out of Chicago, O'Hare. Dustin Jackson with a $20 super chat says, see you very soon. See you very soon. Love the stream, Sam. Well, thank you, Dustin, for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. My goodness.
413, subject 12 o'clock, 4 miles northbound, company.
Thank you once again.
To 1,000 feet above you, maintain 3,000.
Wow.
Advisory frequency as approved. 689 Quebec radar contact about 25 miles to the northwest of Louisville International. At 9,000 feet, Louisville altimeter 3011, maintain VFR, just verify you're doing picture work out there, is that correct?
Well, let's try this again. There we go.
Attributed 602. Sam 436.
55 heavy, Louisville approach, good afternoon. Expect runway 17 right, cross station and at maintain 6,000. $199 heavy, descend to maintain 6,000.
21 heavy.
So after that MD-11 out of Dallas, let's see, we've got a 76 out of Ontario, California. We also have a 757 just 30 minutes out from Philadelphia, so that'll be our next 757. I do see, let's see, we have another couple of, those 747s I was talking about that we'll get here later. About 2 o'clock out of Ontario, we've got a 747 Queen, and then out of Honolulu, about 2:16 p.m. we expect our that other 747 out of Honolulu there. Kevin Haycraft, good morning. Says, good morning, all. Sam, you're the best. Well, thank you so much, Kevin. Very kind. Thank you. So I'm glad you're here enjoying the show. All right, you guys, good morning. It is 11:30. We have been on now for just about 2 hours. Thank you all so much for being here. If you have not yet hit that like button, we are just about 50 away from 500 likes within the first 2 hours of the show, which is phenomenal for this channel. And thank you guys so much for that support, for liking, for subscribing. Happy to have each and every one of you. Thank you for being with me here on this brisk Thursday, December 7th, 2023. A beautiful day here in Louisville, Kentucky. We are at, if you're just now joining us, new to the channel, we are at Muhammad Ali International Airport here in Louisville, Kentucky, UPS Worldport, covering the holiday rush. So this is the daytime side of things. We are seeing roughly about 25, 30 more aircraft than we usually do typically during the day side. We are seeing probably double, if not more than double, the Queens we usually see. We still have about 4 or 5 Queens that are due to arrive here. We'll see about 7 or 8 that will be taken off this afternoon. So still so many inbound heavies. The big batch from the West Coast have not even started arriving yet. A couple of them have, but most of them are still out. So thank you all so much for being here with me. Merch now available on the website. Just a few items, just the logo designs. More will be coming. Trying to think what else I intended to tell you guys. It slipped me, but when it comes to me, I'll let you guys know. Thank you so much once again for your all's incredible support. And by support, I mean being here to watch, to view, to chat, to interact. All that goes such a long way. To hit the like button. Thank you all for your help and for being here, for being part of the channel and of this aviation community. Thank you all so much. Hope you all are enjoying the show. My goodness, it's blustering. These winds, 20, 25 mile an hour gusts. There it is. Out of Philadelphia, we've got a 767 UPS 2199. I knew there was one coming out of Philadelphia somewhere. Then, of course, the MD-11 now just 8 minutes out. Benjamin, good to see you. Benjamin Dinnerworth. Or Dinnerworth. I'm not sure how to pronounce your last name, but Benjamin, thank you for being here. Says it's going to hit near 50 degrees in Chicago, and it's beautifully sunny. Same here. It's going to be, I guess, about a little bit warmer, about 55, 56 for a high later this afternoon. El Toro 66 is Memphis checking in. Well, hello from Memphis. Or hello to Memphis, I should say. Good to have you. David Crump says Geeks Unite. Absolutely, Dave. Welcome.
Have a good day.
Sandy Feet, good morning. David says hello all from Urmston in Manchester, UK. Good to have you, David. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you're having a great day as well.
Yes, 2199 heavy is rolling out at 10 miles per hour for 175.
2199 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Runway 17 right.
All right, so that 767 just cleared to land, as you probably heard. Let me see if I can zoom in. I do see it way off.
13 Quebec, South Bowman, out of 1100 for 2500, 120 heading inside.
313 Quebec, full departure rate, contact up alert, traffic, discretion.
All right, let's see if we can make this work. There it is right there. I see it, but I don't know if I can nail focus this far away. There we go.
Turn left heading at 260, the airport at 9 o'clock and 10 miles when out of turn. Left heading 260, Delta 5744, contact Striker.
You need to have what away.
8 miles southbound, type unknown, altitude indicates 3,600. Check 129, turn left heading at 330.
So between being extremely zoomed in and the wind, there is a little bit of a shake on these faraway shots. Trying to keep it as steady as I can.
Team 16, Roger, clear, visual first, runway 17 left, that's contact tower 124.2, have a good day. 17 left, and over to tower 124.2, that's 6.
neuropathy support group with Chris. Generally till about 5:30. Once the UPS departure rush hour concludes, which is generally around 5:30, somewhere in that range there. We get them all coming in, and then there's usually a little bit of a break, like a little midday lull about 1:30, 2 o'clock. But of course, with their holiday schedule, it does kind of just roll a little bit quicker. It doesn't. There's not that big of a gap between the arrivals and departures. They overlap a little bit more this time of year.
29 additional traffic at 5 o'clock at a mile and a half going south type of known altitude indicates 2,200. Turn left heading of 310. Okay, thank you. 785 heavy, just going to maintain 4,000. Heavy.
Wow, definitely dealing with a little bit of a crosswind. I feel the wind coming from my back, and my back is facing the west. The winds are coming out of the south and southwest.
Foxtrot, UPS 2199 heavy.
Wow.
At 3 o'clock and up 2 to 3 o'clock in 10 miles. 0 on the heading for UPS 27.5.
I have a friend, David from the UK here, gifting a channel membership. Looks like El Toro 66 was the lucky. The lucky subscriber to get that membership. Thank you so much, Chris. Or excuse me, thank you so much, David, for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate that, my friend. Hope you're having a great day there in the UK.
785 heavy, clear visual approach, runway 17 right, go ahead and contact tower 124.2. Have a good day. Call done, answer. Who was that?
Mayday Whiskey Delta, roll ground, runway 17 left at Echo, taxi via Echo.
The MD-11 out of Dallas getting ready to make that final turn. We'll be here in just a few moments.
6,000. Yes, 2785 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land. 17 right, clear to land. Yes, 1785. For 00 Papa, contact Louisville approach on the 132.07. Good day. United service, we call traffic at 11.
Well, nice and bright with that sun shining on the...
Altitude AK 3,300.
Kevin Hickcraft says, I zoomed, also filled my whole screen. That's awesome. If you're watching on a large screen, big screen TV, I'm sure the views are fantastic.
1616 Louisville ground, taxi via Delta, Golf Hotel, cross runway 29 on Delta.
All right, JJ, I'm going to keep an eye on that Says Koala's mom is on Allegiant 2572 to Punta Gorda. I do see that there. Hopefully it'll... I believe it's pushing back, or it just pushed back. Yeah, it looks like it just pushed back. We'll try to get that flight. Hopefully it takes off here in front of us, but it usually it heads off from 17 left, but we'll try and get this one. Robbie Batista, welcome. Hello there.
Louisville Tower, RNAV to drop over, runway 17 left at Echo, Swift takeoff.
Appreciate that heads up once again, JJ. Yeah, Koala, I think that this is it right here. Give them a quick call. Tell them to take off from 17 right. We'll get a nice look at it.
Down to Allegiant 2572, taxi with Mike.
2572 over ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta.
Okay, it's going to take 17 left.
17 left, Allegiant 2572.
Well, safe travels to your mom, Koala. Life Begins at 40 says Delta retired their last CRJ 200 a couple days ago. Thank you for that info. Didn't realize that. The MD-11 out of Dallas, UPS 2785 coming in for landing.
907 Heavy, Louisville approach, expect runway 17 right.
Nate Whiskey Delta, contact Parker.
210, maintain 2,500 till establish on the localizer, clear Dallas, runway 18 approach Clark County. Check in there. UPS 9799, Louisville approach, expect runway 17 left, descend and maintain 7,000. 907 Heavy, expect runway 17 right, descend and maintain 7,000.
Beautiful landing. Quite the wheelie there, too.
UPS 2785 Heavy is clear of the runway, taxi ramp 5.
2785 Heavy, over ground, taxi ramp 5 via Charlie.
Via Charlie, UPS 1785 Heavy.
2933, descend and maintain 6,000. Heavy, turn to left or expires, descend and maintain 6,000.
Allegiant 2572, we'll go.
There's that Delta flight. I believe this one here arriving out of Atlanta. That's 737-800.
4,000, RNAV drop, runway 17 left, clear takeoff.
4,000, RMAV to Carapa, and clear takeoff 17 left.
All right, Allegiant 2572 off to Punta Gorda, Florida. Clear for takeoff.
Louisville approach, Louisville, altimeter 3010. Exit script.
Chris, yes, this is UPS Worldport, so most of the flights are going to be UPS, but there are definitely quite a few passenger airlines that fly in and out of Louisville as well. Delta, American, Allegiant, Breeze Airways, Spirit Airlines, Southwest.
933 to
Trying to think which other ones. I believe that pretty much covers them. Lots of daily passenger flights, in fact. Most of them do take, when both runways are open, they do use the other runway. All right, our friend Koala here, an employee of UPS working here and watching. That is, his mom is on that flight. See if I can see where it will end up above the.
32.07.
Hold on, let's see if I can get it. There it is.
Instead of maintain 6,000. I'm at 4 on the bedroom.
2572, little departure, radar contact climb, maintain 6,000.
2572.
Louisville First Express, runway 17 left, just going to maintain 6,000.
All right, let's see what we've got going on here. It seems like during the holiday, past couple of times during the holiday operations, it does seem like there is more of a lull in the earlier part of the day, like between 11:30 and 12:30, rather than between 1:30 and 2:30, like we typically see. You got it, Koala. You got it, buddy.
799, just going to maintain 4,000.
All right, so we have a. Let's see here. We've got UPS flight 9799 out of Philadelphia. It is a 29-year-old 757. And then we have another 76 out of Ontario, California, UPS 2907. So them West Coast flights are making their way into the area. Still so many flights to see. There's just a little bit of a gap right now. All right, you guys, we're just 4 likes away from hitting 500. So if you have not yet hit the like button, please do so at this time. It would really help us out a lot, and sure appreciate all that support. Thank you all so much. Jason says it's 43 degrees in Wyandotte, Michigan. My goodness, that is not too far off from where we're at, but it's going to definitely warm up another 10 degrees or so here. Hopefully. I hope that actually happens. Matthias says hello from Germany. Good to see you, Matthias. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the stream. 500 likes. Thank you all so much. Fantastic. We are almost halfway to our goal of 1,100. I think we can surpass 1,100. I think we can get to 1,200 likes by the end of today's stream. Chris says it is 50 degrees in Fresno, California. 48. I believe that's North Carolina. Is that right? Life begins at 40. Warmer as you go further east. I'm going to grab a drink of water. Hang on one second, folks. Be right back.
Heavy turn right, heading up 140, clear, Bissell, approach runway 17 right.
907 heavy.
796, contact Evansville approach on 124.02. Good day. Turn left, being at 260, descend and maintain 3000. The airport will be at 9 o'clock and 13 miles.
260 heading down to 3000, southwest, 2930.
3799, maintain 190 knots.
190, good 3799.
Part of Louisville VOR heading up 350, vector for the left. Descend and maintain 6000.
Yeah,
907 Heavy, contact tower 124.2, good day. 2933, I think you got sent on to do, so you have the airport inside.
Yes, ma'am, we do.
2933, right to turn left, heading at 200, clear, it's approach runway 17 left, maintain 170 knots, circle radar until a 5 mile final. Plenty of this?
The visual, 17 right.
2907 Heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, EPS 2907 heavy.
53 Heavy, Louisville approach, expect runway 17 right, cross Damon at maintain 6000. 933, contact tower 124.2, good day.
Okay, I'm back. Dave Crump, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a great day as well. Our next arrival here out of Ontario, California, UPS 2907 is 767. My goodness, these guys, it is blustery out here. It is getting very windy.
Roger, I have nobody behind you. Heavy, clear expires, descend and maintain 6000.
CJ Cotta, good morning. Good to see you. Says busy with meetings this morning. Finally able to watch the stream. Well, good to have you. My goodness. We'll get it in just 1 second. There we are.
799, the airport at 9 o'clock and 14 miles. 799, right to turn left, thing at 140, clear visual, correction, turn left, thing at 200, clear visual, approach runway 17 left. If you can maintain 170 knots until a 5 mile final, that'll help me out. Louisville approach, good afternoon, express runway 17 left, descend and maintain 6000.
Definitely dealing with some crosswind. A little bit of crabbing going on that approach, on that landing. Wow. Nice landing nonetheless. Look at that.
Yes, 9799, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land.
Ramp 1.
So we have out of Philadelphia, UPS 9799. Looks like that one's going to take 17 left. Then we have out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2753, another 767. So the 76 may make it here. Make them here on 17 right. This is Southwest 2933 out of Tampa, Florida. 3-year-old 737, max 8. My goodness.
Contact tower 124.2. Have a good day. 99, contact tower 124.2. 753, heavy, just going to maintain 4,000.
So I guess this one's going to taxi to the other side there. This one arriving from Ontario. The one that just landed moments ago. So yeah, the 7-5 out of Philadelphia is going to take 17 left. I do see it on final. Madeira Aviation Spotting, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. I almost said morning. It is still morning officially, I guess, but it's coming on afternoon.
Just going to maintain 4,000. 753 heavy, the airport at 2 to 3 o'clock and 14 miles. 753 heavy, roger, one more turn.
JJ, it does. That crosswind, definitely gusty out here for sure. And as it gets gustier, it should make the landings just a little bit more interesting. We'll have all those heavies that are on the way. I'm gonna look on the app I use for all of my airport details and see what kind of crosswind they're dealing with. It gives me the crosswind and the headwind, the tailwind, and everything. So I'm going to get those details to you guys here in just a second.
140, maintain 170 knots, operator until 5 mile final. 25 Bravo Hotel, contact Louisville approach on 132.07, good day.
Man, there it goes. I believe that 7-6 was just cleared or told to prepare for landing on 17 right, and that one is coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS flight 2753.
and 1 mile.
Zero field inside Southwest 1692.
What's that?
17 right, yes, 2753.
Yeah, 9799 heavy, level ground, taxi ramp 9, that would be Delta, runway 29, Charlie. Information Alpha, current altimeter 3009er.
Traffic at 10 o'clock and 5 miles southbound, heavy Boeing 767 descending at 2,800 for the parallel.
Southwest 1692.
Oh my goodness, life begins at 40 says, let's see, at JFK they have a 10,000 gallon tanker on its side so far. 4,000 gallons of the fuel has spilled. My goodness, that's terrible.
Southwest 1692.
Said it spilled on a runway, not sure which one. I'm going to have to look that up. My goodness. All right, so right now on 17 right here, there is a crosswind of 10 miles per hour from the right, which means it is a westerly crosswind, a headwind at 10 miles per hour.
Southwest 1692, visual 17.
So it's about a 10 mile an hour headwind and a crosswind that we're dealing with here.
Clear land, Southwest 1692.
Next up, the 767 out of Dallas, Fort Worth, and then let me see, we have another one out of Oakland, California.
41, just gonna maintain 4,000.
Roberta Gomez with another $50 super chat. Thank you so much. Roberta says, love watching your stream while working, makes the time go by faster. Thanks, Sam. Well, thank you so much, Roberta, for that incredible support, the super chat. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate it.
6181, level ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike.
Wow. Incredible. Thank you so much, Roberta. Glad that we can help your workday go by a lot faster. Thank you once again for that incredible super chat.
Plus 452, ready tax.
Plus 492, pass behind CRJ coming around, head to your right, and runway 17 left, taxi via Mike, Lima, November, Delta.
Right behind the CRJ, kind of in sight now, then 17 left. Via Mike, Lima.
Lifting at 260 at the airport at 9 o'clock and 10 miles.
Ground clear 5758, just pushed off Alpha 4.
Whoa.
26, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day.
Wow. Definitely some crosswind action this afternoon. It is high noon. It is 12:02 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. 2.5 hours of streaming so far. We have another 5.5 to go. It's going to be a fantastic day. We have a CRJ 200 getting ready to take off United Express flight 6181. It's an American Eagle. I guess it's a contracted flight. Getting ready to take off here from 17 right. And then we have a Delta E170 E170 LR. That one will be taken off behind that American.
Ground taxi parking via Bravo Golf. Mike crossing the 29er.
Cross 29er, Southwest 1690.
So we have a 767 out of Philadelphia, another one out of Oakland, California. Both of those will be here in about 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes, and then that last, or the West Coast batch of flights, including MD-11s, will begin making their way into the Louisville area. Thank you guys so much for being here, for watching the show. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far. It is a beautiful but a blustery and brisk day here in Kentucky. Thank you all so much for watching. Please do hit that like button. If you have not yet done so, do give us a like. Helps us out tremendously.
The airport will be at 9 o'clock and 11 miles when I turn.
The field now, break out of 3441.
3441, roger, surface approximately 17 left.
3441.
92, hold for the taxiway, Mike.
For Mike, Southwest 1692.
He's going to head back that one there. Spirit Airlines is going to head back to Fort Lauderdale here in just a few minutes. More than likely from 17 left. And then we have one that arrived from LAX each day. So there are two Spirit Airlines flights, two daily flights here to Louisville, one out of Fort Lauderdale, one out of Los Angeles and LAX.
441, contact tower 124.2. Have a good day. Heavy, turn the right direct to Racer.
Light begins at 40. Yes, for the west side, this would be probably one of the better locations where you can park and watch on the west side of the airfield. Yes, this would be it. And then on the east side, then there's the, let's see, on final approach on 17 left, near the parking garage. Not at the parking garage, but there's a cell phone lot. That gives you a view of the approaches, the other runway for the east side as well. So, but yeah, for the west side, this is, I would say, one of the top spots that is available to the public, because most of the property around the airport is owned by UPS, and that's why there's limited areas. JJ Shock gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much, JJ, for that awesome, incredible continued support. Certainly do appreciate it. Allison Tidy, Brian Scott, Alan Burnett, Sweet Brownies, and Ed Zachary. You guys are the 5 lucky subscribers who were gifted 1 free month of channel membership on behalf of JJ Shock. Thank you so much. Awesome support. Thank you. Please be sure to extend your thank yous to those who gift the free month of membership. All right, so that American Eagle
2181, contact departure, good day.
The CRJ 200 heading to Chicago O'Hare. We've got this Delta 5758 heading to LaGuardia. And a 15-year-old E175, or excuse me, E170 LR. This one here.
The update, I will have press for the visual here once it gets a little bit closer.
Mabube Gaderi, welcome to the show. Good to see you again. Look at all those planes. This hub, this entire side was completely empty this morning with the exception of like 2 or 3 planes. And look at this, it's already filling up. Still so many more on the way. Still some open slots. Look at that.
393 information alpha is ready.
Unloading, loading, working hard.
393, Louisville ground when they want something left, taxi 5 kilo.
7 left by kilo, spare wing 393.
Heavy, just going to maintain 6,000.
All right, that is the one that just landed here. United Express Flight 3441 out of Newark, New Jersey. Mortimer Julius, good evening to you. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you again. Patrick M., good to see you.
Going forward a little, man.
565 likes. We're just 35 away from hitting 600, which is so awesome.
393, RNAV 2, drop to runway 17 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so we have a 767 getting ready to turn on final. And then we have a line forming to our west. 757s, A306s, MD-11s, 767s. A little bit of each. We also have that 747 will be here in just under 2 hours out of Ontario, California. The flight out of Honolulu will be here in just over 2 hours. And then we have another 74. So all about to 2 hours out, I would say, give or take a few minutes. We've got 3 more Queens, 3 more 747s, you guys. And that is
87 Quebec, trying to maintain 6,000.
just on the arrival side.
3 November, you said you had the weather, no chance for Clark County?
Danny B says hello again from LA. Good to see you, Danny. Thank you so much for joining us. Looks like that 76 is going to take 17 left, the one out of Oakland, California. And the one out of Las Vegas is just 6 minutes out. So they're going to start trickling in here.
Heavy, just going to maintain 4,000.
El Toro 66 says, I want to see that queen crab land the crosswind. Well, hopefully we'll get to see them. Look at this. Let me see if I can.
Mobile tower, affirmative, the altimeter 3008.
Well, did you say you had insight?
2993 heavy, that's still sight. 3 miles, but for national at 1,700. Confirm pack instructions.
Oh, this thing is getting in my. Trying to get a flight directly overhead to see what it is.
Turn right heading on 140.
Well, I had it for a second there. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to try to.
Ground runway 17 left of Deca, taxi by Echo.
008, fly heading at 310, vectors for the ILS, runway 18 to Clark County, maintain 4,000.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to see a flight directly overhead, and I'm trying to get it on here for you, but I cannot do that with this lens. My goodness, I'm so zoomed in. Or, you know, even at there it is. Okay, what do we have here?
Heavy, contact tower 124.2.
93 heavy, quick to tower 6. Tower UPS 2893 and heavy, visual 179.
393, runway 17 left, line up away. Wait, 17 left, fair wing 393.
I can't see what this is on radar, but if you guys know what this one is just crossing over to the northwest of Louisville.
191 heavy.
It's like a quad jet.
260, just going to maintain 3,000.
Not sure what that is, but it looks like a United flight maybe. I'm zoomed in all the way, but that's kind of cool. Look at that.
The inch is 3,200 tons, lost heading 260, maintain 4,000 until you have that traffic in sight.
Maintain 4,000, heading 360, UPS 2191 heavy.
My goodness, I was twisted all the way around.
Heavy, roger, maintain visual separation from that traffic, just going to maintain 3,000.
We got them in sight. It's a group of 3 planes, UPS 2191 heavy.
2191 heavy, roger, thank you. And the airport is at 9 o'clock and 12 miles.
UPS 2191 heavy.
2191 heavy, roger, clear visual approach runway 17 right.
17.
I could not tell. I don't have my. Let me see if I can take my filter off, just so I can see what that was. Yeah. Okay. That. Oh wow, that was a Dream Lifter, you guys. Heading to Anchorage. Yeah. Check that out. That was the Boeing Dream Lifter. Phil Winton says it's the Boeing Dream Lifter for the 787 components. That is fantastic. I saw the contrail it was leaving behind.
Tower 124.2. Yes, 2191 heavy, visual 179.
The Dream Lifter, okay. JJ, I just am now seeing the comments. Thank you, I appreciate that. I just happened to look up. I didn't even see any of the comments here until after. I happened to look up and see the contrail, and I was trying to zoom in on it. That's awesome. I'm glad I was able to get that. Hey, the first Dream Lifter of the live stream. How about that, you guys? extra bonus.
Climb maintain 10,000, departure Alpha heading 170, rear wing 393.
All right, so we have a 767. This one here, arriving from Las Vegas, UPS 2893.
No traffic, 10 to 11 o'clock, 4 miles southbound, heavy 767, 2008.
Took me a while to get on that Dreamlifter with this zoom lens. It's super zoom, and even zoomed all the way out, it's very, very hard to pinpoint something so far away.
87, back contact, any center 124.77, good day.
South inside GPS 2191, heavy. 8,000, direct Ohegi, Spirit 393.
Level altimeter 3007.
JJ, thank you. Appreciate that.
93 heavy, we're going to ramp 2. We're going to call ramp, see if we can come through ramp 1. 93 heavy,
That was really cool to be able to get to catch. I wish I could have gotten on it a little bit sooner, but
7 runway 17 right.
Charlie, ramp 2, we're going to contact our company, see if we can go to ramp 1. 93 heavy, little ground, roger. Northbound on Charlie, just game buzz.
next up out of Philadelphia, UPS 2191, another 767. This one 13 years old. The one on your screen here is brand new. Its first flight was April of this year, so this one here is a brand new 767.
0610, maintain 4,000.
93 heavy, we got approved to come through ramp 1. 2893 heavy, roger. 93 heavy, taxi ramp 1 for you, Charlie. 1,400 feet. 2191 heavy, roger.
Stephen Rendell, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having a good day. That would be a good emoji, El Toro. We need more members to have, in order to get more emojis, to get more slots for new emojis open, we've got to gain some membership. So as we gain channel members, we'll be able to add new emojis.
Descend maintain 6,000, turn left heading 070, back to our approach course. Hold 11 to 12 o'clock, 2 miles northeastbound, altitude gate 4,800 now. You're coming in very weak today. Airport, 3 o'clock, 1 2 miles.
Oh, this one's going to turn right here in front of us. Check that out. Look at that, turning on a dime. How about that?
132.07, squawk 4223.
Level first level altimeter 3007, runway 17 right, descend maintain 6,000. altimeter 300, set in the runway 17 left, instead of maintaining 6,000. Contact tower 124.2.
Yeah, that Dreamlifter was at about 36,000 feet.
3497 off of Alpha 15, ready to Texas Bravo. 4,000 feet. Seven left, back to like Delta. 17 left for 3497.
This is going to park over at ramp 1, looks like. We have a 757 out of Fresno, California. UPS 2937 will be here in just about 8 minutes. Followed by a couple of A300s out of Ontario and Sacramento, California. C5 Allen, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hope y'all are having a great day. You guys, we're just 9 likes away from hitting 600 likes within the first 3 hours of the stream.
03, turn left heading 070 back to Profanity.
So if you have not yet hit that like button, please do so.
Descend maintain 3,000, turn left heading 270 out of turn, Louisville Airport, 9 o'clock and 8 miles. Roger, maintain VFR at or above 3,500 for now.
Clear now down to the southwest. Thanks for the help today. Radio services terminated. Exchange group. Have a good day.
All right, we have a Cessna 680 citation. I believe that one's going to take 17 left. That one arriving out of, coming out of St. Louis, Missouri.
Papa, turn left heading 270. Contact tower 124.2. Remember, maintain VFR at 4,000 traffic, 2 o'clock, 3 miles southbound, currently inbound for Bowman at 3,000. Additional traffic at your 1 o'clock, 5 miles. Moving in that area, altitude gets 3,100.
I'm just using these few moments to
220 Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, clear to land.
try to thaw out a little bit. My goodness.
937, Louisville Airport, 3 o'clock, 12 miles.
I should say to get my hands to thaw out a little bit. 601 likes. Thank you all so much for getting us to 600 within the first 3 hours of the show. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that awesome support.
13 Heavy, Louisville, 13,
Ian says he'll be back later. Thank you so much, Ian, for stopping in. Looking forward to seeing you again later on this afternoon. I like this shot right here. It shows the aircraft pointing both ways on both ends of the hub, or the ramp, I should say. So there is a 757 out of Fresno, California will be here in just a couple of minutes making that turn. Actually, there's 2 of them in a row. There's one out of LAX, one out of Fresno, and then so there's 2 75s, 2 A300s, and then an MD-11 out of Oakland. So all of those West Coast flights from the Northwest and California, the Southwest, making their way into the Louisville area. There's also the 747 Queen out of Ontario will be our next one. That will be here in about a 1 hour, 23 minutes.
Runway 17 right, clear to land.
C5 Allen, there's going to be a bunch of them. We're going to see about 7 Queen departures throughout the afternoon departure rush.
Louisville, GPS 2903, the quick run ramp 2 today.
703, affirmative, officially 17 left.
Wolf says, good evening from Hamburg. Hello, Sam and Mods and all the other viewers. Welcome, Wolf, to the show. Good to see you again. I'm glad you joined us.
Level 3007, runway 17 right, and maintain 6,000. November, V-Parson approved. There is traffic still at 1 o'clock, 4 miles westbound. Looks like they may be inbound to Clark County. Altitude gauge 1,900 now.
All right, you guys, hope you are having a fantastic day and afternoon. It is 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm doing my best to keep warm here. That wind coming out of the west to my back, to the back of my neck, is cold. But it is a beautiful day. It's sunny. It's not raining, so I'm happy about that. One of these days, I will take my wife's advice and lay her up like she always advises me to do. And I always think it's going to be warmer than what it actually is. I'm fine. I'm not cold. My hands are a little bit cold, but that's because they're exposed when I pan and zoom and whatnot. So it's kind of hard to avoid that. But anyway, having a great day. Hope you all are having a fantastic time watching, enjoying the show. Thank you all so much for watching. Please hit that like button if you haven't done so already. If you're new here and you haven't subscribed, we'd love to have you along. Still so much more to see. The midday lull seems to be happening this time with the holiday rush. It seems to be happening a little bit earlier, which is kind of like right now. So we'll have, I see the 7.5 coming. We will have that last influx of flights coming in and arriving later than they usually do. Normally, all those West Coast flights are making their way in right now. So they're getting closer. They're coming, and I believe we're going to kind of see, kind of like it was on Tuesday, where the outbound departures kind of just overlapped the arrivals, because there are going to be about, I believe, 2 of the Queens are going to get here during the outbound departure rush. So we are, of course, obviously, as you can tell, on a south flow, and will be for the remainder of the stream, the remainder of the day, because the winds are going to continue to be out of the west, out of the south and out of the west. Let me get on the 7.5 here. So there's going to be 2 of them, unless one of them decides to take 17 left. This one here, I believe, is out of the one out of Fresno, California.
Papa, 4 miles from Sketch, maintain 2,500 until established on the localized and clear outlets, runway 18 approach, Clark County Airport. Your Papa, port out installation is frequency, order on the ground will be 18.05, things about frequency is approved, appears to be 2 in the pattern at Clark County.
Sorry, guys, we'll get it. Here we go.
Cancellation receipts, clock will be Clark, your chamber. Heavy Louisville approach, altimeter 3006, runway 17 right, going to maintain 6,000. Heavy firmly set up. 752 to send maintain 4,000. 4,000. Okay, then.
Oh, I'm in 49. That's runway 17 left by the taxi.
Alright, push crew 17 level, let's go though.
Yeah, so the one out of LAX is going to take 17 left, and then we have two A300s. The first one out of Ontario, the second one out of Sacramento. Those will be here within the next 5-10 minutes. Yes, life begins at 40. They do use these this airport here for all the charter flights and whatnot for the games and the teams.
752, turn left heading 270 to set maintain 3,000. Now the turn Louisville Airport, 9 o'clock and 8 miles. Two, Cruise approach, turn 17 left. Approach 17 left, 2913 heavy, descend to maintain 3,000, turn left heading 350. 50 to 3,000, here, 2913 heavy. On 53 heavy, turn left heading 020. 020, you can get 2923. Contact tower 124.2. Heavy tower 124.2. Have a good day. Ram 2, appreciate you. 913 heavy, turn right heading 080, out of the turn, Louisville Airport 3 o'clock and 10 miles. Yes, 2913, right 080. 13 heavy, roger, expect turn final.
Mortimer says, Sam, it is 7:30 p.m. and 19:30 there in Cape Town, South Africa, and still very much warm with sunset still an hour away. Wow. Yeah, I believe you guys are going into summertime. Nice and warm. Good to have you, Mortimer. Thank you so much for watching. Fritz, welcome back. Good to have you again. Watching from Germany. Martin Mayfield says, back again from San Diego. Love seeing all of these classic planes. Good to have you, Martin. Thank you so much for watching.
Contact tower 124.2. 13 heavy, contact tower 124.2.
Okay, let's see what we've got coming next. Yeah, that A300, as soon as I see it, it looks like it's making that turn. Breeze Airways Flight 752 is going to come in for landing on 17 left. It's an A220 300 series, 1 year old, first flight March 2022. So I'm going to zoom in on that one too while we await that A300, which I do see way off in the distance.
67 Heavy, Louisville Coastal, altimeter 3006, runway 17 right. After Cherry, descend, maintain 6,000.
699, which gate are you at? 699, runway 17 left, active by Kilo Delta.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. My goodness.
Following the CRJ coming off of gate out 5 to runway 17 left by Kilo Delta.
Three Heavy, Louisville Airport, 3 o'clock and 11 mile. 3 Heavy, clear visual approach, runway 17 right. Heavy, turn left heading 0.
I do love the Breeze Airways livery. I love that blue. Such a smooth looking design.
Tango uniform, contact 690 code 126.65 today.
Departure bearing 8172 Romeo's out of 1,500, climb to 2,500, 090 heading assigned. Skydash bearing 8172 Romeo.
I believe this is our the first A300 of today's stream, actually. And we get 2 of them in a row. We get this one from Ontario, UPS flight 2913, and then 2953 out of Sacramento. So 2 A300s in a row. I don't think we've had any of these yet so far today. Again, Cathay Spotter, happy Thursday to you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Contact tower 124.2. 945, heavy traffic to follow, 1 o'clock, 6 miles, heavy Airbus 2,600. Sorry, that is 1 parallel.
Pretty heavy Louisville tower, runway 17 right, cleared away. 17 right, that's pretty heavy.
Heavy turn right heading 140, clear visual approach, runway 17 left.
Now that the sun has moved some from the more southerly sky, the lighting in that direction much better, not quite so harsh, illuminating these aircraft so beautifully. Wendy, KLM fan, our awesome moderator, upgraded her membership from bronze to silver. Thank you so much, Wendy. Such awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate your continued support of the channel, your help. Do appreciate our mod squad. We have the best on YouTube. Wendy, Darren, JJ, Adam, and our newest moderator, RJ. Thank you guys so much for all of the incredible work that you do. Thank you, Wendy, once again for your membership and your support. So grateful, so grateful. All All right, you guys, we have the A300 out of Sacramento, and it looks like the MD-11 is going to take 17 left. My goodness, I was hoping it would come here. We just can't get enough of the MD-11s here on this channel.
17 left, just to maintain 6,000.
We'll see more. There are more to come still, and I'm sure they will be taking 17 right.
114, turn right, heading 260, Victor Farm approach course. 699, contact departure, good day.
Hey, Skywest 3699.
Delta 1616, RNAV to drop over my 17 left, clear for takeoff.
3699 is 1,600 climbing via the strip line. 10,000, Skywest 3699.
Direct one. 466, Louisville, approach roger. 2867, heavy, just to maintain 3,000.
This aircraft here, 21 years old. His first flight February 2002. I think after 3.5 hour flight from Sacramento, California. Coming in for landing on 17 left, you got UPS 2945 out of Oakland and MD-11, 27 years old. Its first flight was March of 1996. There it goes right there. Check that out. Let's get the super zoom on that MD.
Up 1616, 2,425,000.
Austin Swafford says hi from Dallas, Texas. Welcome, Austin. Good to have you. Welcome to the show. Lance Cole, good to see you. Thank you so much. I agree. We do have the best mod squad on YouTube, 100%.
14 traffic, no factor, to maintain 6,000. On 15 heavy turn, left heading 070, vector approach course.
We have another A300 out of El Paso, certainly making up for the A306s we have not seen until this is our second one here, the one on your screen, and we have another one coming in from El Paso. Looks like they were all clustered together. So welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live stream. Live streaming here from Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport during the holiday rush. Much busier here on the day side than we typically see during the summer days. And yet so much to see still. Tobias said is SDF. KSDF.
Ground Southwest 1692, push Bravo 17 with information Bravo.
92, push back to that unit discretion ramp is uncontrolled, expect runway 17 right.
Southwest 1692.
C5 Allen says he likes the new MD-11. Have an emoji. Thank you so much. Yes, we have a new one.
21 Heavy, maintain 3000.
Version 2.0. The new and improved MD-11. Emoji, glad you guys like it. I'll be refining and updating just different ones as I get a little bit of time.
21 Heavy, Louisville Airport, 3 o'clock.
Adding some new ones as we add new members to the channel as well.
210 at 12. Approach me 17 right.
This one here on your screen, UPS 2867 out of El Paso, the 22-year-old A306. First flight, November 2001.
15 Heavy, turn right, heading the
Robert Reed says, greetings from Central Indiana. Have a great day. Thank you, Robert, for watching. Hope you have a great day as well.
500. The 466, contact the County approach 126.65 today.
Dan R. gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much, Dan.
21 Heavy, contact tower 124.2.
Incredible support. Thank you so much. Giving away one free month to,
Down 15 Heavy, just to maintain 3.
let's see, it looks like Ray Van Austin is the lucky subscriber to receive the free month. Thank you so much, Dan. Certainly do appreciate it. So we have this A300, then we have two 767s, including the one there that you see in the upper left, or just saw in the upper left of your screen coming from, looks like that one's going to go fall into line coming in from San Antonio.
21 Heavy, roll tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
For 60, traffic no factor. 114, just to maintain 4,000.
4,000, airport inside of an house, kind of movement.
If the skies stay clear, which they should, and the western horizon doesn't get cloudy or anything, we should have a fantastic golden hour this evening, about between 5:20 and 5:30, somewhere around there. We get some fantastic lighting on these aircraft just as the UPS departure rush, the last batch of flights as they depart. Such beautiful lighting this time of year. So if you can, definitely be here for that this afternoon. Phil Winton from San Diego, thank you so much. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not San Antonio. I apologize. Yeah. Phil Winton says that this UPS flight here, this 767 coming in now, is from San Diego, California. My apologies. I believe I said San Antonio, Texas. We do have an MD-11 UPS 2915 coming out of Ontario, California. Hopefully that one turning for a landing here on 17 right. I'll keep an eye on it and see. Hans says the 757 is his favorite. I mean, a lot of people love the 75. Let's see, we have a Southwest flight there. Let's see, we have two Southwest flights lining up for departure. The first one to Houston, the next one to Las Vegas. We're going to have two Southwest departures here, I imagine, right after this 767 lands. JR becoming our newest channel member. Thank you so much, JR, for your support, for becoming a member. Sure appreciate it. Becoming a bronze member. So happy to have you. Welcome aboard. Thank you to all of our members, and thank you for all those who have become members. Thank you guys so much. Incredible support, you guys. Certainly do appreciate it. I'm trying to keep this. There we go. Trying to keep it in focus.
463, just maintain 4,000.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Okay, we got it. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to move. Alright, that MD-11 does look like it will be coming in for landing here, but before that, the Southwest 737 heading to Houston, Texas. Gonna get a move on. This one here is the 737-700. And it better hurry, because that MD-11's coming in right quick. Beautiful, a little bit of a bounce, but what a beautiful landing overall. My goodness. Check that out.
11 o'clock, 7 miles southbound at 7,500 at Skylane.
Very windy conditions too, so the winds are gusting up to about between 20 and 25 miles per hour too. So this one here heading to Las Vegas. This is a 3-year-old Boeing 737 MAX 8. Southwest Flight 2933.
India's current local altimeter 3005. My 2 traffic, no factor. 1, descend, maintain 4,000.
Welcome back, JJ. We had some A300 landings, I believe, a couple of MD-11s.
Southwest 2933, past 2,100 for 5,000 on the maintain 10,000, Southwest 2933.
Anyone heavy to maintain 3,500, I'll have clearance in a second. 29, Louisville departure, altimeter 3005, IDIS. Radar contact, 1 mile south Park County Airport, climb maintain 5,000. 91 heavy, Louisville Airport, 12 o'clock, 12 miles.
All right, American Eagle Flight 4463 coming in from LaGuardia in New York. That one's going to take 17 left. And then on our side, next up, we've got out of Salt Lake City, we've got an A300 UPS Flight 2591.
Worldport, 3 o'clock, and 12 miles. $500,906, clear direct, cut keys for the arrival. Clear visual approach, runway 17 right.
Right on Foxtrot or Delta 3, contact ground.
That one's going to fall in line right there at that ramp. Let's see, ramp 3 looks like.
Heavy, low approach, altimeter 3005, runway 17 right, descend to maintain 5,000. Low approach, altimeter 3005, runway 17 left, descend to maintain 6,000. Heavy, Louisville approach, altimeter 3004, runway 17 right, descend to maintain 6,000. An 83 heavy turn right, heading 190 vector for traffic in this turn.
All right, we have that A306. We'll be here in just 1 second.
Repeat to 170, contact tower 124.2. 1321, reduce both practical speed and contact tower 124.2.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land.
All right, now if I can see, there we go.
221, caution wake, turbulence, 5.2 miles in trail of a heavy Airbus.
So this A300 here, coming in from Salt Lake City, UPS flight, excuse me, can't talk, you guys. Flight 2591 is a 19-year-old A306. And then directly behind this one, I do believe we have American Airlines 1321. It's a Boeing 737-800 coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth.
Report final, back to Alpha. Providing information for that moment. Charlie Rogers to maintain 6,000.
Corrine, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Swiss Super 80 Swiss Air, good to see you. Ed Zachary, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. And everyone else who...
83 heavy, turn left or expired.
I may have missed. Welcome to the show. Beautiful landing, American Airlines 1321 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Looks like next coming up here we've got an MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington. UPS flight 2983. We've got another A306 out of Reno. We've got an MD-11 just about 18 minutes out of another one out of Seattle. So there are two MD-11s out of Seattle. Then we have another MD-11 coming out of the south from our southeast out of Newark. So more MDs. There's still one out of Portland. We'll be here in about 45 minutes. And of course the 747 Queen out of Ontario, California, now just 43 minutes out. The 747 out of Honolulu, Hawaii, just 1 hour and 17 minutes out. And then of course the daily flight out of the daily flight out of San Juan, just 1 hour away. Now over South Carolina.
222 for traffic, turn left heading 360. 95 heavy, turn right 080. 95 heavy, increase your rate of descent immediately, turn right.
This aircraft on your screen here is 6 years old. Its first flight was January 2017.
Charlie, contact approach 132.07. resume on navigation.
For Air Shuttle 6 145.
145, fly heading 350.
0 Shuttle 6 145.
83 heavy, just to maintain 3000, turn right, heading 140, and set the right, 17 right, low pleasant. 983 heavy, Cleavers approach, runway 17 right, maintain max 4 speed along practical. 95 heavy, turn left heading 070, just to maintain 3000.
3000.
That MD-11 out of Seattle should come in for a landing here on 17 right. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. Welcome to the live stream. If you're just now finding us, welcome. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV live from Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport in UPS Worldport. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Please do hit the like button to help more people find the live stream and find the channel. We are at 683 likes currently. We're just,
983 heavy, contact tower 124.2.
17 away from 700 likes. It is 1:09 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Louisville, Kentucky.
5 degrees left.
3.5 hours into the show. My goodness, the fastest 3.5 hours
2983 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right.
ever. Chris Scholes says, hi from East Lansing, Michigan. I am new to the channel here. There is a UPS airplane that goes from Lansing, Michigan to SDF. Chris, if you let me know which one, if it's a daytime show, we'll probably get it here. I don't remember seeing one from Lansing today. It's probably a night flight. And we usually get those during the Firefly edition of our stream here. El Toro 66, those are the Air Transport Internationals. They are contracted flights for UPS during the holiday rush. They have this one here on your screen that you can see is their newer livery, and then the one directly behind that has their older decal, their older livery there.
Tower 124.2.
All right, I do see the MD-11. I see its lights. And then the A300 should be following in right behind that. And then we have, let's see, yeah, another MD-11 only 13 minutes out. So like 3 MD-11s in the area, including the one coming from the southeast. The one from Newark is running about an hour and 15 minutes behind schedule. Gregory Peter says hello from Detroit. Nice to see all the heavies. So cool. Thank you so much, Gregory. Good to have you. Kev Miller says good afternoon. All Kev from Cornwall, UK with you. UPS Central. Welcome, Kev, to the show. Glad to have you. Lots of friends and viewers from the UK.
Heavy to maintain 4,000. 145, Louisville Airport, 9 o'clock and 8 miles. 45, roger, 6 turn final.
Holy moly, the gusts. Very nice. Very nice landing. Next up out of Reno, Nevada, we've got UPS 2895, a 21-year-old A300.
6145, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, good to land.
Left, turn lander, 145.
Chris says the UPS 747 came into Phoenix the other day. So cool. I haven't seen a 747 for a while. Yeah, there since the holiday rush, there's now a daytime flight out of Phoenix. I believe that one landed a little bit earlier. I don't know. We've really been seeing, of course, we see at least, even during the summertime, we see them pretty regularly. But now with the holiday rush, we get close to a dozen arrivals and then about 7 or 8 that depart. Each afternoon. And from locations we typically don't see during the day. It's usually at night that all the most of the 7-4s come in.
It's kind of like close to the runway, so whenever the aircraft kind of clears the runway, during possibility we can go get the model plate for our flight.
My monitor's not wanting to stay put today for some reason. Is wanting to be everywhere. Pardon me 1 second, you guys. I believe I lost the signal. Hold on. We're coming back. I'm still here. Don't go anywhere. I've just got to replug. All right. We'll be back here in just 1 second as soon as I'm plugged back in. Apologies, we are coming back. Hold on 1 second. The video signal. I do believe I see the MD-11 way off. Let me see if I can... there it is right there. This is the one out of Newark.
1 o'clock, 6 miles, maneuvering 4,800 indicated southbound and then 3,700 indicated westbound.
I'll see where this one's going to turn. If it's going to take a... if it's going to turn for a landing on 17 left, or if it's going to come here. Looks like it may take 17 left, which wouldn't surprise me being that it's an East Coast flight. So I'm still north of the river, so it's still quite a ways. But yes, it's going to come in for landing on 17 left, so I'll zoom in. We'll still get a pretty good shot of it. Zoomed way, way in, max zoom, hence the shaking.
The first traffic is now faster now. The second traffic is 11 o'clock and 2 miles, 3,100 indicated.
Plus the wind's blowing. Plus, I'm in the back of a pickup truck. So a lot goes into trying to keep it as steady as possible for you guys.
Brickyard 3719, level ground affirmative. There is flow. Ramp on control, push back to your discretion. You can expect runway 17 right. Wheels up 32, time now 19.
Wow, those gusts are picking up, seems like.
One heavy clip is approach runway 35 right. Bridge approach runway 17 right, 3 gets for 91 heavy.
There we have it, touching down just before it cleared the building there.
One radar, contact 4 miles north of Stanford Field.
We have our channel member Wolf gifting one channel membership to somebody else. Looks like George Whitehoff is the lucky subscriber getting the free month of membership on behalf of Wolf. Thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. We also have Angie, let's see, Angie Owen. Welcome to Silver. Looks like you're renewing your membership. Thank you so much. Welcome. Based on the orange badge by your name, this looks like to be your third month, and we surely do appreciate your awesome support.
Runway 29 turn.
Thank you so much. So out of Seattle, Washington, UPS 2981, a 31-year-old MD-11, first flight November 1992. I do believe this one was told to take 17 right, so it'll be here on our side. Now we have the, let's see, we have another MD-11 and an A300, both of them out of Portland, Oregon. Those are just about 25, 27 minutes out. Also 25 minutes out, we have the Queen of the Skies, UPS Flight 2919, coming out of Ontario, California. Just over 1 hour out. The update on the Honolulu Queen there. That one now over Kansas. So it'll be here in just over an hour. And then, of course, the 747, the daily flight out of San Juan, is going to be here in about 45 minutes. Now, about to cross over. It's now over North Carolina. It's about to cross over into Tennessee. That one we may get a look as it comes on this downwind leg here on the east side of the airport. Might get a far out look. Angie, sure appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do appreciate you for being here and becoming a member. I'm glad all of you are here. Please, if you have not yet hit that like button, please do so at this time. We are at 713 likes, everybody. 713. Let's get to 800 before 2 o'clock. That would keep us on track for the 1100 and the new 1200 like goal before the end of today's show. That would be absolutely fantastic. El Toro 66, thank you. Appreciate it. And yes, you guys, we are, a good reminder from JJ here, we are streaming in 1080p at 60 frames per second. So to get the full experience, be sure to hit that cogwheel on your screen there and make sure you have the 1080p selected at 60 frames. That way you're getting the full effect. All right, so this is the one that, where's that at? Where's that at? There it is. This is the one that just landed on the other side there, making its way to the west side of the hub, which when they land there and then taxi over to this way, and there was really no traffic on this runway, it just makes me wonder why, like what makes them go to the other runway. I know there are reasons, for sure. So this one's going to taxi over. Then we have one on short final now. The one out of Seattle. That one's going to come in for landing here in just a second. I'll pan over as soon as it gets a little bit closer. Darren, good afternoon. Says hi, everyone. Ooh, the MD-11 Emo 2. Yes. Brand new 2.0 version of the MD-11 emoji. Good to see you, Darren. Hope you've had a great day. And if you are working, hope you had a good day at work. How cool. I say that a lot, but how cool is that? We have United Express Flight 3719 and E175LR getting ready to take off for Newark, New Jersey. Whoa. Hold on, I'm going to have to figure something out with this. Hold on one second. I don't want to...
6491. I didn't catch the numbers, but you were about 3 by 5.
Gotta make some adjustments here, do something different with this monitor here. Gust of wind, and it just wants to roll over on me. Is that something that's open? A little door that came open, looks like. It does look like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it looks like a little hatch, a little door, a little access door or something come open. Ian, thank you so much, gifting 1 channel membership to a lucky subscriber. Looks like Savage Maggot. You are the lucky subscriber getting 1 free monthly membership on behalf of Ian. Thank you, Ian, so much for your incredible support and the gifted membership there. Certainly do appreciate it. Stuart Lawson asking if there are any long pushbacks today. I didn't see one like we did on Tuesday. Not today so far. So we'll see what happens. Hey, the day is far from over, so a lot can happen. I forgot about that already. Tuesday, if you weren't here, they were pushing. I forget what kind of aircraft it was. It was a UPS, but I can't remember exactly which one. But they pushed it down the entire taxiway, all the way down to the other end, the south end of the hub. Doreen Alinsky still watching on her lunch break. Thank you so much, Doreen. Hope you have a good lunch. Enjoy your lunch there in Cincinnati. All right, let's see. None Shall Pass says that is a pressurization system, door or vent. That is normal on the MD-11s. Okay, appreciate that detail. Wasn't aware about that. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that open before. That's why it looked a little bit odd to me. Chris B8S, most of them are coming in full. Now, some of them are just do come empty. Usually if the flight number starts with a 9, that aircraft is just being repositioned from another location. If the aircraft starts with a 2, the flight number rather, not the aircraft. If the flight starts with a number 2, that means that is a second day air packages on board. Doesn't necessarily mean they're full of second day air packages, but that's kind of like the gist. But if you see a flight with a 9 on the front, those are usually empty aircraft. Milkman, good to see you. Milkman says hello, everyone. Good to see you back here, Milkman. All right, you guys, we have the 7-4 Queen 14 minutes out from Ontario. The one from San Juan now crossing over into Kentucky, 27 minutes out. And then the one from Hawaii, 52 minutes out. So we have three queens yet to arrive, not that far apart from each other. Richie 27 says, good morning from Germany. I guess that means good morning. Good to have you. Thank you so much for watching. So it does look like our next arrival will be UPS 2919 from Ontario, making it here just in about 3-hour 14-minute flight, 3-hour 15-minute flight from Ontario. So it'll be here in 12 minutes. That's our next arrival. We'll get to see at least one of these ATI 767s take off this afternoon. Kev Miller says, thank you for your live stream. I have to leave, but duty liked and subscribed. Back soon. Bye, y'all. Thank you so much, Kev, for stopping in. Thank you for the like, and thank you for subscribing. Glad you were here with us. Hope to see you later on. Fritz, have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much for stopping in and for being here. Always good to have you. So we have an A306 out of Portland. We have an MD-11 out of Portland, still on approach. Those still about 15 minutes out, but the closest one and just 9 minutes out. Coming from our west, we've got the 747 out of Ontario. I'm trying to look and see behind me and see if I can spot it way off, but I do not see it yet. So that gives me 5 minutes to grab a quick drink of water. Be right back, you guys.
Heavy will approach, expect runway 17 right, and maintain 7,000. Heavy, fly heading 170. 2973 heavy. 79, disregard, those 2973 heavy, fly heading 170.
3000.
3000.
Traffic 10 o'clock, 3 miles southeast on King Air 6000.
6+1, proceed up down to the vault.
Louisville Tower, RNAV drop over runway 17 left, good takeoff.
Drop a 17 left, good takeoff.
Heavy, turn right, heading 200, intercept the runway 17 right, localize if you can. Here, 9 Juliet Charlie, turn left heading 0, vectors across lower national arrival border. Heavy, lower national, 2 to 3 o'clock, 1 2 miles.
2919 has the airport set.
2919 heavy, turn right heading 130, clear visual approach, 17 right. Actually, Charlie's been maintained 4000. Juliet Charlie, fly heading 130. And 73 heavy, turn left heading 080. 19 heavy, contact tower 4.2, good day.
Hey, Mark, 753. On the visual, 17 right.
919. Right, good wind.
What's the right? Yes, C753, 2.5 for 5,000.
All right, you guys, I do believe I have my eyes on the 747.
10,000, Mark, C753.
Looks like we have a tug.
3,300, 17 right. Yes, 48+1, proceed Charlie to ramp 9.
All right, let's see if I can. All right, got it zoomed in. We should see the gear coming down here in just a moment.
Or you get 2919, heavy, stay wind.
1230 at 10, got 20.
It's just north of the river now. Getting ready to cross the Ohio River. There it goes. There goes the gear. Gear down.
02, and you said you had the weather notice. This is 800, roger. That's visual approach to Clark County Airport. Turn left heading 070. Going to maintain 6,000.
So awesome. And then directly behind the Queen here, we have the A306 coming out of Portland. Florin, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you have a great rest of your day or evening, wherever you're located.
Additional traffic 1 o'clock, 4 miles off the direction northbound, flowing 737 at 5,000. 973 heavy crew direct fire to maintain 3,000.
Wait, turbulence, 8 and tail, the heavy 747.
So this aircraft is 30 years old. Its first flight, November 1993. It's a 747-400.
Formable approach, roger, it's going to maintain 7,000. Turn left heading 250, it's going to maintain 3,000. 973 head, reduce speed to 170. Here, 9 Juliet Charlie, traffic no factor at 2,400, traffic no factor 737 as well. Report the field in sight, 1 o'clock and 8 miles. Number 3 heavy field, which 1 o'clock, 1 miles. Right, 973 heavy, flip approach 17 right. Rear bus on us up in correction 6 1. Juliet Charlie, clear visual approach, runway 24 at Bowman, contact Summit Tower 1.5 today.
Nice landing. Dealing with crosswind for sure. A little bit of a crabbing, but my goodness, what a beautiful landing on that Queen there. We got two more on the way. It won't be too much longer before we get to see those. I have a super chat from Robert Meyer. Says, if UPS hub is Worldport, what does FedEx call their Memphis hub? I wish UPS had some 777s too, but the MD-11s still rules. I don't know if FedEx has a name for their hub there. It could be that they do, but I'm not aware of it. Thank you so much, Robert, for that awesome super chat. Thank you so much for that generous support. Certainly do appreciate it. Yeah, not sure on the name for FedEx's Memphis hub. Someone from there. I know we have viewers from Memphis. And if they would know, they would probably let us know. As far as I know, it's just the FedEx hub in Memphis is what I've always.
7 heavy, will approach, expect runway 17 right, going to maintain 7,000.
Called it. 747 likes. El Toro 66. That's fantastic. 747 for that 747 that just landed. How about that timing, you guys? Super Hub. Okay, so FedEx Super Hub. So there's your answer, Robert. The FedEx Hub in Memphis is referred to as the Super Hub. Thank you guys for that info.
Hotel uniform reaching 7,000, reduced speed to 210.
So this is UPS 2979 out of Portland.
Hotel uniform, turn 20 degrees left.
And directly behind this one, we have an MD-11, also out of Portland, UPS 2973. That'll be our next arrival. Our next landing here on 17 right, and trying to see what else we've got coming. We've got, let's see. I see a 75 UPS 2427 coming out of RFD in Chicago. That will be here in about 30 minutes. We have another A306 out of Vancouver, Canada. We have another MD-11 out of Salt Lake City. And I believe those are the only ones I see. And then, of course, the 747 Queen out of Honolulu, now just 35 minutes out, just south of St. Louis. But the 74 out of San Juan, flight 327, is just 8 minutes out. And I should be able to see that one here in just a little bit. And as soon as I do, as soon as it gets closer and goes to the east of the airport, I'll be able to zoom in and get that faraway look for you guys. All right, let me try to get focused here, and we'll get a steady for you.
Hotel uniform is going to maintain 4,000.
Let me see if I can. I do believe I see it. Let me see if I can. That may be it.
Hotel uniform, Florida National, 1 to 2 o'clock.
Where's that? A Southwest. That's a Southwest, I believe. Is it flying west? Oh, I do see it. Yeah, that's way past. I've already. By the time I saw your message, JJ, it's already way gone west to the south and west of me. The one that I just zoomed in on a little bit ago is that was Southwest, a flight going to LaGuardia from Nashville. The one I thought was perhaps the 787 Dreamliner. I guess that's the only way we'll ever be able to see Dreamliners is on a clear day like this. Be able to zoom in on them from way up above, from way down here rather. All right, the 747 Queen out of San Juan, UPS 327, getting ever so closer. Now showing just 5 minutes out. Might be just a little bit longer than that because it's got to go around. We are at 755 likes, everybody, which is fantastic. It is 2 o'clock. Let's get to 800 really quickly, everybody. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Oh my goodness, the wind's out here. I'm surprised there's not even more crabbing going on.
Information Delta, current altimeter 3001. Hey, Johnson, on the Delta Louisville, 3001. 4,000.
I do believe I see it, y'all. Let's see. It's that one there. No, this one. Oh, come on, focus. Come on, camera. All right, I'm going to do my best to keep it as still as I can. This is the one out of San Juan. I am at maximum super zoom. Nice clear day to be able to get this kind of view, I'll tell you what. Still at 5,200 feet.
463, level ground ramp, control, push back here, discretion. Expect runway 17, right? Wheels up 15, time now 58.
298 miles per hour. Getting ready now to go and cross the Ohio River going north. Then it's going to turn around, come back.
62, clear visual approach, runway 17 right, connect tower 124.2 today. American 1062 on the visual 17 right.
62, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land with 23015.
7 right, American 1062.
Wow, she's still heading north.
Heavy, turn left heading 260 to maintain 3000.
Hotel uniform, turn left 180. Hotel uniform, left echo 3, left on Echo, and monitor ground point 74.
All right, this is turning right over Sellersburg, Indiana.
1321.
This is quite the distance, you guys. This thing's so far right now. Oh, where's it at? Let me try to find her again. Hold on. There she goes. So it looks like the American Airlines 1062, the A320 out of Charlotte, is going to come in for a landing here on 17 right, followed by the 747.
14 is going to maintain 6000. It's 327 heavy, lower national, sign to 10 o'clock and 13 miles. 327 heavy, turn left heading 200.
Oh, wow. JJ says it's about, he looked on Google Maps the last time and it was about 33 miles away, give or take. Wow. That sounds about right based on where it's at right now.
4463 in Charlotte, just pushed off Bravo 6 right attack. 4463 level ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo. Golf Bravo for 17 right, pick up 4463.
We'll get back on the Queen there as soon as we get this landing here, this A320. Sun Dragon, thank you so much. It can get a little difficult when it's so far away. Look at this. This is nice.
Clear direct rate.
A320. All right, let me get back on the Queen here so we can see if we can see the gear coming down again like we did the last couple of. We should be able to. Usually gear comes down just as it crosses the Ohio River. And it's getting ready to do that now, so.
Louisville ground. You have an expected park clearance time of 1936. Let me call team and see if they can get see if they have to schedule for that time.
All right, there it goes. Gear coming down. Beautiful. Incredible to be able to see this, because in person you can tell there's an aircraft in there, but you don't get this detail. So essentially you guys are getting better detail at home than I am in person. I'm watching along with you guys too, so
right around 20 after.
All right. It's going to be a beautiful landing here. Then we have one more out of Honolulu, Hawaii. And then we get to see about, let's see, I can't remember, 7? I can't remember. It's somewhere between 7 and 9 of the 747s take off during the afternoon departures, which should start here over the next 30 minutes or so.
Bravo Golf Mike, cross runway 29. Enter Bravo Golf Mike to the gate American 10. The keys caution for company 737. They're pushing off the gate you're going to. American 10. 21 use caution for company Airbus will be entering at Mike on the same gate. 21 also.
Oh my goodness, come on. I don't know what it is with my... All right, I'm going to stay locked on.
26, Mike 125, vector to bomb approach course. Right, so 01, state the question.
Hold on. Monitor issues. Hold on one second. This thing keeps trying to...
Contact Indy Center 124.77.
Goodness gracious. All right, so that was a beautiful landing. Check that out. Look at them just stacking up. We have 4, 5... let's see, 5, then the one that just landed 6, and then there's 1 over there 7, and who knows how many more are hiding throughout the area, throughout the hub. Fantastic. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching. We have a 757 out of RFD in Chicago arriving here in 17 minutes, and in 21 minutes directly behind that one, the last 747 arrival of the day out of Honolulu will be here in just about 20 minutes. And there'll be a few more UPS flights trickle in throughout the departure rush even. We still have an MD-11 out of Salt Lake City. That one's actually 2.5 hours late, so that'll be here in just about an hour. That one is normally here by now. Then we have an A306 due in 45 minutes out of Vancouver, Canada. Neil Damsel says, Says SDF is the gift that keeps giving for these heavies, makes me forget the rain in the UK. Saying hi to David Wells watching the stream too. Thank you so much, Neil, for watching, and hello to David for watching. David Kavanaugh says good evening from a very wet south coast. Oh! Take off, didn't even realize it. Look at that. From a very wet UK, you know, that has been the consensus.
326, clear direct for Racer.
Lots of rain over in the UK. My goodness. Hopefully you guys will get a break.
Current day, make 4466.
Okay, 89er Quebec, did you want flight following? Just want to terminate radar service.
That one's probably going to go line up right next to
Radar contact, time maintain 10,000.
the other ones there.
10,000,
Oh yeah, you're right. Is that the, hold on.
427 flight heading 125.
I do see, John H says the UPS Queen checking out for Cologne. I do see it pinging now, so that will be our first Queen departure. That could be the start. That could be the first, the kickoff of today's departures, so to speak. All right, so one getting in line, one. So the one all the way to the right is the -8, which is the one going to Cologne. Look at that. So one parking. That one's the one that just arrived from San Juan, and this one here, taxiing for takeoff. Look at this. The first. Going to start off with a Queen today. Thank you guys so much for being here. We are just 13 likes away from hitting, 18 likes away from hitting 800. So if you are just getting here and you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Leanne says, watching from Auckland, New Zealand. I'll be flying from Auckland to Nashville via Houston in 2 days, spending Christmas with my sons in Bowling Green, Kentucky. Fantastic. Leanne, safe travels to you. Hope you have an awesome time visiting with your family and your sons here in Kentucky. And Garage, good to see you. Beautiful day out there, he says. It is absolutely beautiful. It is blustery and brisk, but it feels great. Much better than Tuesday. Much better than Tuesday. Lewis Crocker, good morning from Paradise, California. Talk about rain. Northern California is getting pummeled. Glad to see you have better weather than the other day. From Lou and Tina Crocker. Thank you so much. A lot of places we're expecting some of that rain here this weekend. Saturday and Sunday are supposed to be really rainy here. So we'll be starting the departure side of things with 747. Heading for Cologne, Germany. I guarantee you this is the one that arrived here early. The one that left Cologne just as I was going to bed last night. This aircraft just 4 years old. Its first flight was April of 2019. Yes, she's about to go over wobbly way. Get up close here.
Heavy leading 8,000, clear direct fire.
There it goes.
Station 347 Juliet Alpha, Louisville, cleared to JBY Airport. Get rid of
There she goes.
Minutes south. Maintain 3,000.
Look at that wobble.
Final altitude, start frequency 134.15, block 4510.
So that American flight, the 737, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth. Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. All right, you guys, one away from 800. I'm seeing 799 on my screen. Please do hit the thumbs up if you have not yet done so already. If you're new here, just finding us, just getting here, please do consider subscribing if you like what you're seeing and hearing. Would love to have you along. $800 likes, fantastic. Thank you all so much for helping us get to 800. All within the first 5 hours of the live stream. Thank you guys so much. I do believe we can get to 11 and even 1,200 by the end of today's stream. I do believe we can do it. Wolf, thank you so much. Wolf gifting another channel membership. Stephen V, the lucky subscriber and viewer who was gifted one free month as a channel member. Thank you so much, Wolf, for that continued support. Sure appreciate it. Wow. She's a heavy one. Using more of the runway. Incredible. I wish we could see beyond that building, but at least we got to see the landings with that beautiful line of sight. So that one has a 4,363 mile journey ahead of it. I believe it'll take about 8.5 hours, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around there, all the way to Cologne, Germany. 757 out of RFD in Chicago, UPS 2427 will be our next arrival here in 4 minutes, followed by the next 747, the last arrival as far as the 747 Queens go. This one here out of Honolulu, Hawaii, arriving here after a 7-hour and about a 15-20 minute flight from Honolulu. Sure appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much. Please do hit the like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and you will be notified each time we go live. Looking like Tuesday will be our next live if the weather holds up with it, which it's looking based on the long-term forecast. It's looking like it'll be okay for next Tuesday and Thursday. So hopefully nothing changes. Hopefully no rain coming in. But if everything holds up, plan on being back here on Tuesday to bring you more of the holiday rush action from UPS Worldport and here in Louisville. See if I can get on this 7.5 off in the distance. There we go. Hold on 1 second. Something. All right, let me do that. Apologies. Hang on 1 second. There we go. All right. I had to fix something on my menu here. Try to get, see if this will help with the focus, and hopefully it won't be worse. There we go.
217 heavy contact Indy Center 124.77 today. 4.77 PS 27. Heavy turn right heading 14 0, assist by 17 right, low plus.
I am seeing 835 likes on my end here on my dashboard. Thank you all so much. Let's get to 900 and then work our way to 1,000, 1,100, and let's try to get to 1,200 likes before the end of today's live stream. That would be a new record for the channel. So if you are watching and you haven't yet hit that thumbs up, we would really, really appreciate you hit that like for us. All right, this is UPS 2427 out of RFD in Chicago. Arriving here after a 53-minute flight. So not bad at all. Short flight.
Charlie, and hold short, runway 29.
Wolf, thank you so much. Sure appreciate it. Wolf says this channel is amazing, friendly people, super mods in addition. Absolutely. So thankful for a good mod squad. Great friendly community.
Definitely off your radar contact. Looks like 2 miles southeast of Clark County Airport, 1,900 to verify. Definitely off Roger, turn left, direct, strap, climb, maintain 7,000.
Let me see. Let me see where that one's at, JJ, if it's not too late. Oh, I do see it off to the west.
Then south, maintain 3000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Plus frequency 134.15, block 6662, and hold for release.
Wow, what a nice landing. This one must be light.
Last one able over the ground, GPS quickly. 334.
Let me see. I don't see the 737. I see it on radar, so I'm gonna keep an eye. It was gonna be, excuse me, it's gonna be just due north of the airfield. It is at 35,000 feet, so it's going to be way up there. I do not have a visual on it, so I don't know. I won't be able to zoom in on it.
562 ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
Right via Bravo, clear to cross 29, GPS 25.
But yeah, an Air Force One 737 crossing just north of the airfield, but I do not see it. Man, I'd love to see that one. And look at this, we have our first 767 in taxi.
6145, release at 1948.
So this is the final 747 Queen arrival of the day. We'll see about 7 or 8 more depart throughout the afternoon, with the first one already gone. Chris, I'm not sure. At this point, I'm not sure. It's so windy and I'm so zoomed in, I do not know. Probably a little bit of both. Chaos Chief 426 says, greetings from Raleigh, Durham. Weather here is clear and temp is 52. Awesome.
Sierra, when entering controller space, flighting 100, release for departure, flight 40 knots, 3 minutes, knots, 3 minutes, 5 the intention on the frequency.
Hotel, that's next taxiway ahead of you, and then a right turn on November. Hold short at taxiway Golf, and you can do your engine run up there.
Right on hotel, right on. Bravo Alpha, reduce speed to 210, pushing out 170. Bravo Alpha, reduce speed to 170. 2145 is pushing Alpha 14.
6145 will round advisory attack.
Beautiful, beautiful landing. What a way. Oh, it's a 7.5. Let me see. I thought. Okay, the 7.6. Hold on, I'm confused. Is there a 7.6? I thought for sure that was a 7.6 that was heading. Yeah, okay, that one went around the building. And the 7.5 came from somewhere. I was so focused on the Queen, I don't know where it came from. But anyway, this one's heading to Fargo, North Dakota. Fargo, North Dakota. Rob Thompson, thank you so much. $10 super chat says, flew all over the world while in the Army. Actually would give up my tickets to younger soldiers who needed to get home. I would sit in any given airport for hours and watch. Never griped about it. Rob, thank you so much for your service. Thank you so much for that incredible support. Thank you for that memory and sharing that with us. Glad to have you. Thank you so much.
3000, cleared direct H flight A, hotel Yankee Kilo. Cleared direct H flight A.
That is awesome.
10,000. Out for kickoff, make sure it's here, affirmative. 407. Bravo, to maintain 3000, lower national, 9 o'clock, 9 to 10 o'clock, 13 miles. Richard Bravo, clear visual approach running 17 left, contact tower 124.2 today.
Fantastic. So that is the first, or the second plane of the afternoon departures. The first one being that the 747 that departed for Germany just a little bit ago, heading to Cologne. And there we go. Look at that. The Honolulu 747 lining up right by the next one. So we have 5 of them in a row lined up right here. Thank you all for watching, for being here, for liking the stream. We are at 848, not that far, only 52 away from 900. Inching ever so closely to the 1,000 mark. Thank you all so much for being here, for watching, for interacting. Glad to have each and every one of you. Looking here at the arrival board, I don't see anything else. Hold on, let me put my filter. Just to kind of declutter my radar here. We do have the A306 coming out of Vancouver, Canada. That one's 21 minutes out, and then I do believe there will be one coming out of Pennsylvania a little bit later. So as of now, the A306 is the last inbound flight as far as UPS goes on the day side. So we're going to begin seeing some pushbacks. Speaking of pushbacks, I do see our first 2. Look at this. We have an MD-11 there, and then we have one pushing back right here in front of us, right here.
145, low ground runway 17 left, taxi via Lima, hold short of November.
So we're kicking off. It is 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in Louisville. Thank you guys for watching. Getting ready to kick off the afternoon departure rush. Directly behind all of the arrivals.
Men taxi instruction, taxi via hotel, and then a left turn on November, hold short of Lima.
On the left turn on November, short of Lima, Air Shuttle 6145. Depart IAU heading 345.
Warren, Waz Radio, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. Watching from Sydney, Australia. Kurt Erickson, good to see you. Pip Hastings, welcome. Kevin, Thomas Becker, welcome. So good to see all of you. Hearing the engines, that other MD-11 to my right from ramp 7. Hi, Digidude. Welcome to the to the show. Good to have you. All right, you guys. So we're getting ready to have 3 hours of some nonstop rush hour, UPS rush hour action here. 3 more hours of the show remaining, and that will consist of all of these aircraft departing, or just about all of them. Digidude says, thank you. Been watching much of the morning. Subscribe Tuesday morning after the tractor push. Well, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. So that one's getting ready to move. It looks like this other one here from ramp 7 is already beginning its taxi. Look at that. RJ Luke with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, my friends. This is Power Hour. Yes. Yeah, Power Hour is beginning to commence here. 2 MD-11s on the move. Not sure on the details, but they are on the move to start off Power Hour. In fact, that Queen going to Cologne. Thank you so much, RJ, once again for that awesome support. Sure appreciate it. This one here is giving us some noise as it turns to come out of the ramp. Marco Style, welcome to the show. Thank you for being here.
Chef 401 Bravo Charlie, we'll approach Will Officer 2999, verify if weather notice is favorable. Chef 1 Bravo Charlie, respect.
6145, runway 7 left, taxi via November.
Left via November, shuttle 45.
There we go as she makes her way over Wobbly Way. Check that out.
62 cross runway 17 left, golf, then continue to park vehicle. Roger, 62 cross 17 left, golf.
Contact Cincinnati approach 126.65 today. 26.
This one here may be a turn and burn. I do believe it got cleared for takeoff. Whoopsie. Oh my goodness! I can't keep my eye. I cannot take my eyes off of the monitor here for 1 second, because if I do, I lose focus. My camera just starts pointing to the ground, hanging its head. Unbelievable.
Charlie, send maintain 6,000. One Bravo Charlie, extract descent through 7,000, please.
Gear rate heavy, low power, and then one from the right, line of boys.
Angie, definitely working on that one. The Wobbly Way emoji will be the next one as soon as I get an opening. I need a few more channel members. YouTube only allows a certain amount of emojis per a certain amount of channel members. So as we gain more channel members, we will be adding more emojis, and that one will definitely be the next one to come for sure. Absolutely will.
Heavy on Abilene, runway 17 right, please take off, with 23013.
For 2944 Yankee, will approach Will Officer 2999, contact will approach 132.07, please. Contact will approach 132.07.
Runway 17 left, please take off, with 23013.
Turn left at 210, privilege approach, then 17 left,
How was that for starting off as a start to the Power Hour departure rush? Looking for more pushbacks. should see them begin to push more and more as it gets closer to 3 o'clock and then eventually 4. And then we'll just it's just gonna keep going from there. So welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys for watching. I am having a little rest here. I've got my stool. I'm able to sit down for just a little bit and rest my back while we wait for more pushbacks here. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here. The wind is staying steady. It's gusting 20-25 miles an hour. I believe it's staying out of the south-southwest at about 13 last time I looked. It is nice and brisk, but a beautiful day nonetheless. So please hit that like button to help more people find the channel, more people find the stream. With every single like, it gives us a small but very important bump in the YouTube algorithm. So thank you guys so much. Also, if you're new here, just now finding us, do consider subscribing if you like what you're seeing and hearing. We'd love to have you along. Hit that notification bell to be notified when we go live. So much to see this afternoon, including about 6 or 7 more Queens. I believe there'll be about 6 more that will be departing between now and about 5:30 p.m., which is about the time that we'll be concluding today's live stream. So grateful for every one of you. Thank you to our wonderful mods doing such an awesome job. Warm welcome to our latest and newest mod, RJ Luke. Thank you so much for your help, helping Wendy, JJ, Adam, and Darren with the mod duties there. Thank you all for your support. For those of you who have gifted memberships and joined the channel, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for all the super chats and tips. You guys are awesome. And look forward to being back here Tuesday. So we're going to cover this afternoon rush. We still have another almost 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours of UPS departure action. So stick around. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun afternoon. We're going to have a great time. Jet Set, thank you so much for being here. Without you guys watching, there would be no channel. So I appreciate you guys' viewership. So that A306 out of Vancouver, Canada will be taking 17 right. It'll be here in just about 5 minutes. Getting ready to turn, to come in on final. Mike Morin says, I've always wanted to see Louisville action because of all the UPS in-out. Thanks so much for bringing us the live streams to us all. Well, you're welcome. Thank you so much, Mike, for being here and for watching. Thank you, I did you do. Appreciate that. Those kind comments. JR, thank you so much. Says thank you for the fine work. I love this channel. Guys, I'm over here hanging on. Even though I've got everything tied down, those gusts are picking up and they're something else.
Did you want flight following out of the Charlie, or did you just want flight following all the way to Gotham?
14 will approach, expect right 17 left, descend and maintain 6,000. 45, Connecticut Indianapolis Center, 126.37. 637, Airship 6145. 2,500, expect to turn on final control.
723 Heavy, Louisville South, runway 17 right, clear to land, wind 23012, traffic 1 o'clock, 7 miles. It's back at 2,400, indicated to be remaining left of your final.
So I'm not sure where the 76 is heading. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. Another MD-11 in taxi. Check that out. That 7.6 must be heading to a different part of the hub, to a different ramp, because it just came from, I believe, ramp 1, from what I can tell on radar. JR, yes, they wash them here. In fact, many times during our live stream, we do see them, especially in the summertime. We see them constantly washing and cleaning these planes. They are very clean. One of the cleanest fleets, in my opinion. This one here heading to Denver, Colorado. This is UPS 2806. Twenty-nine years old. Its first flight was July of 1994. JJ. That would be fantastic if they flipped it for us for the takeoffs, but still waiting on that day to come where we get a south for arrivals and a north for takeoffs.
Lima Alpha, contact will approach 132.07.
A wobbly way, there it goes. Check that out. Taxiing over as the A300 makes its way.
Weather NOTAM Clark County.
This one arriving from Vancouver. Vancouver, Canada.
Tower frequency is 124.2, squawk 0176.
45 heavy will approach, expect runway 17 left, send to maintain 7000. Hello, Tower, 110 left, way to land, 123.017, that's 30.
500 initially.
45 heavy, send to maintain 6000.
Oh, C-130. Yes. Just now saw the emojis. And I do believe it's taking off. I see the tail, I believe. Yeah, there it goes. Herc alert, you guys. Taking off from 17 left. Let me keep an eye and see where it's going to come out at. There it goes. Look at that, you guys. Check that out. Got to get the super zoom on that one.
Bravo Charlie, just going to maintain 5000.
I was just thinking to myself today, it's been a while since we've seen any military. It's been a few streams since we've seen any military action. Some days are just full of military activity. Check that out, you guys. That's awesome. That one turning right in this MD-11, waiting. We have an A306 and then a 767 pinging. I've got another MD-11 pushed back, so it's we're going to start seeing some of this afternoon activity really increase now. Incredible. Beautiful. That A306 looks like it's going to go to the other side of the hub. For some reason, they're shifting some of these aircraft around. I thought it was taxiing. We've got that may be the 76 that is pinging to Miami. They'll be heading to Miami here shortly. And then we have another MD-11 right here on your screen. Yeah, that A306 looks like it just moved. It's not heading to, it doesn't appear to be heading to 17 left, so we'll see. We're just going to wait it out, take it as it comes. C5 Atlas has a second C-130 now pinging. Okay, I'm going to keep my eye on it. They usually do take off and arrive in pairs, 2s and 3s, sometimes even. Appreciate that heads up. $887 likes, you guys. 13 away from 900. This one heading to Miami, so it would not surprise me if this one hangs a right and goes to take off from 17 left. Wouldn't be the least bit surprised. Jimmy Chambers says that C-130 just flew over the house. Fantastic. right, crossing Wobbly Way. This may stay with us. No. It is taking that right. Okay.
Ground EPS 2982 heavy, spot 7, taxi with Echo. 334 heavy, give way to the CRJ entering the ramp at hotel. EPS 2334, roger. Yes, 2982 heavy, spot 7, taxi with Echo.
We have another 7-6 pushing back now as this MD-11 begins its taxi.
Clear for takeoff, traffic 5 mile final. 2982 heavy, level ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29. 7 right, Bravo, cross 29. Station received, Fox Media 5, future back to the approved. Heavy is going to maintain 4,000. 4,000, yes, going to maintain 4,000.
There it goes. The second C-130. Herc alert.
9 o'clock, 5 miles.
Check that out.
1,800, 17 left. You follow that traffic, clear visual approach, runway 17 left. Contact tower 24.23.
My goodness, this MD-11 is loud. Wow. Super zoom. Bringing you guys super zoom right here on Sierra Bravo TV.
Indy Center 121.17 today. Heavy turn right heading 080. 080, UPS train 45.
Absolutely fantastic. Check that out. Incredible. Love it, love it, love it. Never, ever gets old. Look at that. This is the daily flight from LAX. Spirit Airlines 890. Banana arriving here, this A320.
Visual approach runway 17 left.
Julia, good to see you. Julia S. joining the live stream. Thank you so much for being here.
11 is available. Contact on the 11 wing 890 Reload, Major 414. Check you out through the meeting. Move out photo 299.
Rob Thompson, I can imagine the feeling. Thank you for your service. I saw your comment earlier where you said you, I believe it was you who said that you jumped out of many of those over the years.
890 level ground, taxi via runway 11, November Hotel. 11 November Hotel,
Let's see what we've got here. So we have the 7-6. That one's on the move as well. Sarah Deal, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having a great afternoon.
UPS 2846, heavy ramp 5 with Echo. 5 taken. UPS 2846, heavy ramp 5 Echo. UPS 2846, heavy over ground, roll 17 right, take via Bravo, cross runway 29. 17 right via Bravo, clear to cross 29, UPS 2846 heavy. On ground on empty taken.
This is UPS 2846 heading to Salt Lake City. 11-year-old 767.
Now, turn left heading 270, we're proceed about 18 intersection.
CDM 700, I can remember 2,300 for 2.5, 120 on heading.
11 o'clock, 1 miles, taking about 1 miles. The extended fluid visual approach, runway 1 for mile pass.
Eagle ATL, thank you so much for the kind comment and PayPal donation. Eagle ATL says, you're one of the hardest working live streamers I know of, and I hope your dream of doing it full-time becomes a reality. I just made a contribution on PayPal. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Surely do appreciate that, Eagle ATL, sending us $25 through PayPal. Thank you so much, kind sir. Certainly do appreciate it. Very, very kind. Look at this. We've got an MD-11. Incredible support, and I certainly do appreciate the kind words. Eagle ATL. Certainly do. Thank you. So this one arriving out of Salt Lake City. UPS 2845. So we have an A306 taxiing now behind this Boeing 767.
Yeah, 2845 heavy, turn right when able, contact ground point 7. Ground point 7, 2845.
Wow, 909 likes. Thank you all so much, everybody, for hitting that like button. If you're just getting here, just now finding the channel, or just now logging on to enjoy some plane spotting, please do hit that like button. Every single one of them helps. Thank you, guys. We are well on the way to the goal of 1,100 and maybe even surpassing it and getting to 1,200 likes in a single stream, which would be a record for us. Thank you all so much. This is going to Salt Lake City, in fact. Same spot that MD-11 just arrived from. The 767 does produce such an awesome sound. Fantastic. El Toro, if you're still here, have a good rest of your day. Thank you for spending time with us today. Oh, never mind. That comes to never mind about LA.
Climbing 5,000, Fedra 5. 010,000, EPS 2234 heavy.
Plain Kitty says my phone vibrated on that one. That was a loud departure. About to have another one with this A300 here. All right, we have a 747 Queen. It is a 400 series. Pinging now. It'll be heading to Phoenix as soon as I see it moving. Guess what? I'm going to pan and zoom. And so it is pinging. So we'll see another Queen, our second Queen departure here in just the next few minutes. In fact, let me go ahead and point the camera in that direction, and that way, as soon as we see one move, should be one of those right there. There it is right there. Check that out. The first one in line. This is UPS flight 2850. 30-year-old aircraft. This one will be heading to Phoenix, Arizona. Forget who it was. Mentioned Phoenix. The 747 they just saw in Phoenix recently. But this one heading back to Phoenix.
2850 heavy, level ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29. 17 right, via Bravo.
Look at that rudder. Adam, there are not any planes parked on ramp 23 that I know of. Now, one could have snuck there without, turning right way off beyond my line of sight here, but I don't think there wasn't any there this morning when I came, and don't believe any parked there. Would have been fantastic. I know there was one there on Tuesday, and that one never did take off during the stream. I was thinking about that this morning. I do a lot of thinking on my drive here. I've got an hour and a half, an hour and 45 on the way here, and an hour and 45 on the way home to think. Mark, SRT Wolf, good to see you again. Thank you so much for joining us.
94 Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Hotel Lima, Golf Bravo. Hotel Golf Bravo.
All right, we're getting another 7-6. This one heading to Boise, Idaho, UPS 2838. Mike Morin, yes, I am on the west side of the airfield at the Old Republic hangar. There's a parking lot here they use for construction equipment and whatnot many times, and there's a pretty good view of the western airfield. Of course, I am to get the views without the fence. There is a tall fence around the entire airfield, of course, but you can see plenty through the fence. But if you're looking to take pictures or take some video recording or whatever, you have to get over the not get over the fence, but get a view over the fence, I should say. But because there is a fence here. All right, you guys, she's off for Phoenix. Stunning takeoff for the 747. Looking forward to seeing one of the Air Transport 76s. And then we still have 4 7 Queens there lined up. We're going to see about, I believe we saw 2 of them so far. We're going to see about 5 more take off before the afternoon is over. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. Please do hit the like button if you have not yet done so already. Subscribe if you're just now finding the channel. We'd love to have you along for all future episodes. We have Sarah Deal. I hope I'm pronouncing your last name correct, Sarah. If not, I apologize. I'm not sure if it's Dial or Deal, but thank you so much, Sarah. Celebrating 3 months as a channel member. Says, time goes by so fast. I love watching your stream. Well, thank you so much for those kind words. Thank you for your continued support and being a channel member. Certainly do appreciate it. I appreciate all of our channel members. I said this earlier. I'm going to be adding some 4K videos, some montages of these big UPS heavies and aircraft taking off and landing in 4K, and I'm going to make those members only videos for those of you who support the channel, to give you guys an extra, something a little extra for being a member, and surely do appreciate that support. So I'll be working on those, maybe some MD-11 montages, some 747 Queens, a mix of both of them. The different aircraft we see here. So thank you guys so much. So be looking for those in the coming days and weeks as I stitch those together.
1222, 718-3000, airport 2 o'clock, 15 miles. Louisville South, fly runway heading, runway 17 left of Echo, clear for takeoff.
So this is United flight 1094 heading to Denver, an A319, 20 years old. Its first flight was April of 2003.
Clarkson Airport. 22, turn right heading 110, expect one more turn to the bottom.
Okay, deal. All right. Thank you so much, Sarah, for... I tried my best to pronounce you guys' names as accurately as possible. All right, looking to see if I see any more. I don't see any more pushback activity yet, but the closer it gets to 3:45, 4 o'clock. Oh, yeah, I do see one, actually. I do see, I believe it is a 7.5, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to zoom in just to get a closer look here in just a second. All right, so both of those ATI, the 762 and the 763, are both going to take off between 4 and 4:35. So we'll get to see both of those take off today. The other day, we only got to see one of them. The other one, I believe, took off later after the stream ended. Let me go ahead and zoom in. I don't know what's the holdup for the United. Yeah, there we go. It looks like a 7.5 pushback. That will be our next taxi. That one, not sure where it's headed just yet, but as soon as I see it, I'll pass that on along to you guys. $940 likes, you guys. 60 more to go to get to the 1,000 likes. 2 hours to get to 1,100. So I know we can do 2 more 100. If we can do that, we'll get to 1,140. If we can get 200 more likes in the next 2 hours.
South 12 Airport, 9 o'clock, 10 miles. 12 turn left at 260, expect 11.
Oh yeah, I do see that Southwest flight out of Phoenix.
448 departure, 1.
A 6-year-old 737-800. Appreciate that Eagle ATL.
1094 Louisville Tower, on afternoon, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, at 20010, transfer 5 off.
So we clear to take off 17 right.
That's 1272 Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, clear to land, 198010.
I believe they just cleared the
17 right, Southwest
the United.
7 left Charlie, hold short 29, just 2430.
Yeah, the United's going to get a move on, I believe, before Southwest even gets here, which is kind of surprising because Southwest is south of the river now, but I don't guess it'll take it long to go to get a move on. Wendy, no problem whatsoever. Thank you so much for all your help and time here. Have a great, restful evening. And we'll see you next time. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great weekend.
6512, connect tower, 124.2.
So we have this 7.5 here, and then we have another one, looks like, coming from the other side of the hub as this Southwest flight from Phoenix comes in for a landing.
Archer United 1094 at 2.5 for 5. United 1094. Global ground, runway 17 left at Echo, taxi via Echo.
Nice landing. Nice landing, Southwest. All right, so one of the pencils, the one that was parked here on our side, is going to the other side. And then the one that was parked on the other side is coming for takeoff on this side. So that's the kind of crossover we see a lot here at UPS. Worldport. MX Shrampi, no, this is not my full-time job. No, I wish it was. I hope one day to be able to build it into something I can do full-time. That remains to be seen. Right now it's a hobby, and I do work it around my regular job, my regular work that I do, and but I do not work for UPS. I like UPS, but I don't work for them. This one's going to be a turn and burn, you guys. Turning and go on this one here, heading to Fresno, California, UPS 2938.
60, center maintain 6,000.
55, 12, going around on the hill.
55, 12, fly runway heading, maintain 3,000.
3,000, 55, 12. Runway 29 on Bravo.
Your vehicle, Mike, clear across the 29 on Bravo, Southwest 1272.
150.
150, 55, 12.
29, Parker.
JJ says that was 3264 feet per minute for that 757. Wow. Definitely a rocket for sure. Going to see a bunch of them, especially with the MD-11s. I do believe I see an Airbus pushed back now as well. That'll be our next one, and then okay, I thought I saw some movement over down at the end of ramp 9 and 11, but I didn't.
5512, 3000, heading 150.
Available approach, 11080.
Turn 080,
Oh, Toro 66 says, I'm recovering with your stream from my bad cholesterol news. Thank you. Well, glad I'm able to help in some way. Sorry about the bad cholesterol news. My goodness. Wow.
274 Echo Juliet, traffic 9 o'clock, 5 miles northeast bound from Virgin, a Saratoga 500 feet below you. Hotel, traffic 3 o'clock, 4.5 miles northbound is Sirius from Virgin, 500 feet above you.
2430 Louisville Tower, runway 17 left full length, line point.
Wait, 17.
All right, this Delta 737 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, UPS. Delta Flight 2448.
12, turn left heading 340.
Turn 340, back well.
This is a... no, it's 11 years old, actually. 11-year-old aircraft. First flight February of 2012. Yeah, it was really cool to see California 1. The Southwest Special Delivery California 1 this morning. That was... This is the 7.5 that taxied over from our side, from the ramp here. Taking off for Jacksonville, Florida. UPS flight 2430. All right, let me find that A300. This one here heading to San Juan, Puerto Rico, UPS flight 328.
2,500 for 5.
20 years old, this aircraft. First flight December 2003. Evelyn MD, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Runway 29 Bravo. 29 Bravo, 17. 328 heavy level ground, runway 17 left, taxi to Charlie.
Eduardo Gomez says, hi guys, hello from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Great job. Well, thank you so much, Eduardo. Steve, I don't know how I missed that go around on 17 left. I do see it now, though. It's the American Airlines. The man, the 757 sneak up out of nowhere. I didn't even see this one. This one heading to Santa Ana, California. Allegiant Maniac, if you are watching, this is your plane, buddy. He always comes on here and waits for this takeoff. I don't know how I missed that go around on 17 left. American, the CRJ-7 coming out of Washington, D.C. Yeah, I do see that now. My goodness. Going down Wobbly Way, making its way to 17 right. 757 going to Santa Ana, California. This A300 heading to San Juan. So this one may actually take a right and take off from 17 left. I'm not 100% sure. Ryan G says that N464UP is the same tail number I use for my UPS 757 flights on X-Plane. Very cool. Yep, this one's it right here. This 75. 26 years old. Its first flight back in July of 1997. All right, seeing more pushback, seeing another A300 pushing back. We've got an 767 coming from the other side of the hub. Another 767 pushback. So as we get closer to 4 o'clock, it's really going to go full-blown power hour mode, you guys. And yeah, that A300 going to San Juan did take that right. This 76 here heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, UPS flight 2874. Tim Henry of Music Life tuning in from Mexico. Says thank you so much for your channel and coverage, or you're welcome. Thank you so much for watching.
Yes, 328 heavy, Louisville.
Good to have you.
RNAV to Strapa, runway 17 left with takeoff traffic, 5 mile final. 328 heavy, cancel takeoff, clearing cold quarter, runway 17 left.
3072 feet per minute for the pencil. Wow. So that's like, I believe that's the second one. What a takeoff.
Takeoff 17 right, RNAV lean, UPS 2874 heavy.
Brendan says the 757s never disappoint. You got that right. I love the 757s.
17, that's the Charlie Golf.
We have moderator TriStar Darren. Thank you so much, gifting 5 channel memberships. Darren, thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Patrick M, Ian Thompson, I believe that is our friend from Japan there, the third one. Ray B and DW, you guys are all the lucky subscribers and viewers gifted by Darren. Be sure to extend your thank you for his kind generosity and support. Welcome aboard, everybody, as new channel members. And Darren, thank you once again. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. Wow.
Turn right heading 280 for the local departures.
Wow, quite the early rotation on that one. How about that? Heading to Albuquerque. Not seeing the details yet, but look at this. We have ATI on the move. This is their new livery. Check that out. Seven 200 heading to Boston. Flight 2056. This one may take a right to take off from 17 left since it's heading to the East Coast. Southwest Flight 1806 out of Baltimore, Maryland, coming in for a landing. And a 23-year-old 737-700.
Ground GPS 2924, approaching spot 7 with echo.
328 heavy contact departure.
2367.
So we have 2367, UPS 29, that's everything.
That's on ground, taken. And Atlantic, say again. Maintain 10,000,
Wow.
10,000.
this one putting right here in front of us. Wow, I don't think I've ever seen one turn this soon. Maybe it has. It's just been a long time. All right, so we have a turn and burn here, you guys, a 767. This one heading to San Jose, California. UPS flight 2952, a 27-year-old 767-300 with winglets. Followed by the A306 heading to Reno, Nevada, UPS flight 2896. That'll be next. Directly behind this one. More planes pushing back, more planes taxiing. It is getting close to 4 o'clock, and you can tell. Love it. We have another, let's see here, another pushback there, another 7-6 taxiing, and then the A300 already lined up. We have the 7-6 there that should start its taxi here shortly. And there we have this one here heading to, let's see, Reno, Nevada. There we go. The 7-6 that I just showed you, the one that's taxiing now, will be heading to San Bernardino, California. That is UPS 2924. We are at 967 likes, everybody. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. Help us reach our daily stream goal of 1,100 likes in a single stream, maybe even beyond that. Wow, that 7.6 at 3904 feet per minute. I believe that is the highest so far, the highest rate of climb. That one's taxiing, wasting no time, huh? Check that out.
Leaving 2,000 to 5,000. 96 Heavy Low Park, good afternoon. Runner contact on maintain 10,000 UPS 2896 Heavy. Turn around 45, maintain 3,000 Fort Total Tank.
Colin B 297 with a £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Colin. Says great camera work, Sam. You really get a good sense of the speed of these aircraft at takeoff with your views. Well, thank you so much, Colin, for those kind words. Thank you for that support for the super chat. Certainly do appreciate it. Glad you are enjoying the show. The views. Wow, look at that. Look at the ATI taking off. Let me see if I can. Heading for Boston.
Good morning, it's 420 head, yes, 2,000 for 5,000 Federal 5. Okay, 10,000, it's 420, 56 heavy. Want the echo line point?
Absolutely beautiful. We have another pushback here. That is a 767 We have another one pushed back there as well, so those will both be taxiing here momentarily. And then we do have the 7.6 here that was on ramp 1. That one's heading to, yes, 17 left for takeoff because, of course, it's heading for Manchester, New Hampshire, which is on the East Coast.
2117 GPS 2896, yeah. Possible, we'd like to go on the
Allegiant, we caught the Santa Ana 757. Not sure if you were here or not, but it did take off so beautifully here. Sarah Deal says my package is on its way to Boston. Yes, indeed. They'll get it there, that's for sure.
88 Heavy coming out of ramp 7 with Echo.
2988 Heavy level ground, runway 179, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
17 right via Bravo, cross runway 29er, UPS 2988 Heavy. Ground UPS
Whoops.
2900 Heavy.
Apologies for that.
Echo, thanks.
2900 Heavy level ground,
I cannot film
taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29.
and chew gum at the same time,
UPS 2900 Heavy.
apparently.
2998 Heavy, follow Heavy 76 coming out.
All right, so we have this 7.6 on the move.
2988, sir.
2988 affirmative, follow the 76 coming out of 5.
Follow 76 out of 5, UPS 2988 Heavy.
We have Steve Poland. Thank you so much for that incredible support, Steve, gifting 5 channel memberships. Wow, thank you so much for that awesome support. Chuck Tolsma, Rob Noble, Trevor Russell, Ambient 747, and William Caruso. You guys are the lucky subscribers who were gifted 1 free month as a channel member on behalf of Steve Poland. Be sure to thank him for his generosity. Thank you so much, Steve, once again, for that incredible, awesome support. Fantastic. If there's an open slot, due to our new members today, if there's an open slot for that, for a new emoji, Wobbly Way will be in full effect for use on Tuesday's stream. So I'm going to try to get that done.
Heavy, hold short of runway 29.
Short of 29er, UPS 2988 Heavy.
Roll 6043, continue taxiing Hotel Lima Golf Bravo.
GE, thank you so much. $5 super chat. Says,
060 for that traffic, please.
great stream, Airport and Company. Thanks for your hard work. Well, thank you so much, GE. Certainly do appreciate that support. Certainly am grateful for your generosity and kind words. Thank you so much. And I hope that popped up on the screen. I was trying to get it on there.
701, resume on navigation. Contact Bowman Tower.
So this aircraft on your screen here, this 767 UPS flight 2900, heading to LAX.
We'll follow them.
Somehow ATC got extra loud. It got pushed. The sound, the volume got pushed up by these cords I have hanging everywhere. Roger Ablett, thank you so much for joining the channel, becoming a silver member. Welcome aboard. So happy to have you. Certainly do appreciate you becoming a member. Thank you. So very nice, so generous. Thank you guys for your support.
06 Tango, maintain the view for climb, requested altitude 5,500. Yeah, we're on course.
Beautiful. Two more lining up just like that one. We do have another MD-11 pushback here. I do see a 757 pushing back right now. Another 75 that's already pushed back. So it is coming on 4 o'clock. We have Mesa Airlines, a CRJ 900. David Kavanaugh, thank you so much for stopping in. Look forward to seeing you next time. Have a great rest of your evening. Mesa Airlines Flight 6340 heading to Houston, Texas. I believe this is a daily flight now. At least it has been for the past few times that we've been here. So. Pilot 747, yes, you can go under your let me think how to do this. Yes, there's a way to upgrade your membership. I can't off the top of my head. Say exactly. I would have to see the screen, but I believe you go up to your Google account, your YouTube account, and then you go under memberships and subscriptions, I believe, and that's where you can upgrade the tier.
988 heavy.
Steve Poland says the CRJ looks like a toy. Absolutely, compared to the right next to the heavies there. Look at that. Look at the size comparison. My goodness.
Tango turn at Bowman Field. Expect runway 24. You can proceed during Bowman at this time. 5 minutes out. Notification now per the instructions with echo. 6-4 heavy. 6.
Lowlander, welcome. Says good afternoon from Castle Douglas, Scotland. Fantastic. Glad to have you. Thank you so much for being here.
2572, Louisville ground, runway 179, thanks for Bravo, cross runway 29. Bravo, cross runway 179.
This one here heading to Seattle, Washington, UPS flight 2988. Skittles, good to see you. Thank you so much. $15 super chat says, what a neat airport. All the heavies love it. Thank you for your dedication and bringing us all this wonderful aviation-based action. Super cool. Skittles, thank you so much. Incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Appreciate your generosity. Good to have you here. As always, good to have you. Good to have you all watching. Certainly do thank you all for being here, for watching. Please do like the stream if you haven't yet. We are just 14 away from 1,000 likes. Wow, gear up before it cleared the building. Early rotation. Wasting no time. We have another MD-11 pushback. Another one in taxi. We have, I believe that is a 7.5.
2636, follow the MD.
Look at that. Right over Wobbly Way like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. And then, of course, the 7.6. This one here heading to Long Beach, California, UPS 2916.
Our paperwork says Centralia, St. Louis, and then the K-fixes.
2996 Heavy Avenue, departure frequency 4 advisory, copy. 2996, departure 123.67, 2367.
Incredible. Look at this lineup. Look, they're lining up. Look at this. Another Queen on the move, too. It is 4 o'clock, and you can tell this one here. Don't have the details yet. I do believe it's the one heading to Minneapolis or Anchorage. We've got 2 of them. Oh, look at this. 2 Queens on the move. Okay. This one and this one. So 2 Queens moving at once. We have the 7.5 now on the move, and then we have a line going here. We had some come from the other side. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Next up, the 757 heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, I believe. How little that 7.5 looks next to the Queen even. Wow. Next up, an MD-11 taking off for Dallas, DFW. This is UPS flight 2762. Followed by 2767s, one going to San Diego, California, the other one going to San Antonio, Texas. Then we have the Queen. We've got the 7.5. Which 7.5 may take a right since it's going to West Palm Beach.
9 Papa Romeo, look approach. Good afternoon. We'll direct to Racer 17 left. Maintain that 6,000.
So this one's the one heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota. This is UPS 2560. The first one that's already lined up there is heading to Anchorage, Alaska. So we've got 2 747 Queens that will be taking off back to back. And I have not seen the Atlas take off yet. So we're still waiting on those. They're both parked on the other side. I hope at least the one going to Houston makes it over to 17 right for takeoff. I'd love to see one. I'd love to see that Atlas 7.4.
2100 airspace fly heading exit 7.
off on runway 17 left, clear for takeoff. It's 2636 heavy, contact departure.
2636.
Obtain VFR squawk 4502.
This is the one going to San Antonio, Texas. And the next up, 2 Queens. Back to back.
Yeah, 2996 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17
Welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Do please give us a thumbs up if you have not yet done so already. We are at 1,007 likes, everybody. Thank you so much. Let's get to 1,200 in the next hour and a half. I believe we can get 200 more likes in an hour and a half. Thank you guys for that incredible support and help. Oh, wow. Early rotation. My goodness. Fantastic. Look at that. That one's going to have gear up. And look at that. It's clearing the building. Just about cleared the building. How about that? I wonder what the feet per minute are on that one. 4032 is what I'm seeing on my screen. 4,032 vertical feet per minute for that 767 heading to San Antonio, California. Absolutely incredible. Next up, the 747 Queen of the Skies, UPS 2996. 4160. JJ says 4160, so that's even more than what I saw on my end, which is usually the case. Fantastic. Here she goes. She's not afraid of any wake turbulence from any previous aircraft. She's not scared. Look at this. Wow, wow, wow. One more right behind it, and I do believe this is not all. There's at least 2 or 3 more that will take off as far as Queens go. This is just the 2 that were lined up. Look at that. This one here heading to Minneapolis, Minnesota, UPS flight 2560. Then we have an A306 that will be heading to Burbank, California, UPS 2914. Another A306, and then MD-11s. They're coming out of the ramps left and right, you guys.
Heavy 17 right, line of point. 210, I'm waiting on the satellite sponsor off of contact.
PS 2792, heavy level ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 29, you're following Airbus at ramp 3.
How awesome is that?
Departure, UPS 2560 heavy.
A306, MD-11.
2560 heavy, will report to radar contact, only takes 1 code, 10,000. 2560 heavy. Which way now?
UPS 2114 heavy, you're at ramp 4, right?
2.
They are lining up.
UPS 2114 heavy,
Another MD-11 there. Check that out.
Runway 11, November.
Delta 11 November for 2114.
Next up, this A306 heading to Burbank, California, UPS 2914. 21-year-old aircraft. First flight, October 2002. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Please give us a like if you have not done so already. We are at 10:33. Less than 70 thumbs up to go before we hit 1100. All right, so one of those MDs is going to hangar right. This one is heading to Orlando, Florida, so that makes sense. But we have one that will be directly behind this A300 right here. This one heading to Long Beach, California, UPS 2576.
Ready to proceed on course to Barstow.
Lance, thank you so much. Glad you are enjoying the show. Look at that, another queen on the move. We have another one. This one here heading to Miami. This is also a 747-400. So we had, what, 5 of them lined up there? Well, there's only one remaining. Plus, there are, I believe, a couple of the 8s still left. Not 100%. JJ, thank you so much for your support and your help. Hope you have a great weekend. So I'm heading to Oakland, California.
Keep going to maintain 5 now. Heavy,
10:48 on the likes. 52 to go to get to 1100, and then onward to 1200 likes. Thank you guys for the support and helping new people find the channel. I'm glad you're here watching. If you're brand new here and just now finding the channel, my name is Sam, the host here at Sierra Bravo TV, live streaming from Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport and UPS Worldport. Right now covering the afternoon departure rush hour here at UPS. Thank you so much for watching, for being here. David Hibbert, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day. All right, that MD heading to Salt Lake City, so that will probably take off. Right here at 17 right. Be sure to hit that subscribe button and the notification bell if you haven't yet done so. That way you'll be notified when we go live. Right now looking like Tuesday. It's a cool looking jet. We've seen this one before.
Heavy contact target.
2592. Coming out of 3 Foxtrot. 2960 heavy, Louisville ground on A17 right, after that Bravo, crossing 1990.
All right, this A306 heading to Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, followed by the 747 Queen heading to Miami, Florida. Those are the next two departures from right here on 17 right. This one getting a move on, spooling up.
Papa Romeo, left turn 1 able, contact ground.
There's actually a 767 UPS flight 2197 coming out of Philadelphia. That will be landing here in just a little bit. I just spotted it. It's one of the later arrivals. That's some of that de-icing residue.
Heavy contact Parker.
Over to Parker, have a good one, UPS 2792. Good afternoon, UPS 2792, heavy 2055.
All right, here she goes. UPS 2332 heading to Miami, Florida.
10,000, UPS 2792.
2592 heavy, come right direct to Strep, Indy Center 124.77 today.
477, right direct to Strep, UPS 2592. UPS going to maintain 3,000, traffic you'll be following 11 o'clock, 6 miles westbound, heavy 767, 3,300.
All right, I was just checking to make sure that I did not miss. All right, looks like the Atlas Air. I was just looking it up. It looks like the Atlas Air heading to Houston is heading this direction. So I am hoping both of them are now pinging. Both of the Atlas 7.4s are pinging. So we should have the one heading to Houston. Yep, I see. I see it right here. Look at this. Here we have it. Look at that beauty. So that will be taken off here. The Queen here heading to Miami on the move.
Turn left heading 290. Heavy crossing right 29, follow the NDA on go. 59, follow the NDA on call.
Fantastic. Much earlier rotation. Much earlier rotation on that one. Getting its gear up nearly before it cleared the building. Wow. Chris with his camera. Thank you so much. $5 super chat says, awesome stream as always, Sam. Looking forward to the wobbly way emoji and merch. Namaste to you and the monster. Such a welcoming place to be. Thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate those kind words, and thank you for that support, that awesome super chat. Certainly do appreciate it. Fantastic support.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line of wing.
Can approve the airport's 12 spots about 1-2 miles. Sounds good day.
Gear up before it cleared the building. So the 7-6 out of Philadelphia will be taking 1-7 left. We'll be arriving here.
November 50 Bravo Golf. Park picture tag with information. Like the taxi active for departure. 502 Bravo Golf. Louisville ground on their 17 left taxi. Taxi by Echo. November for the Echo. Taxi via Echo for 502 Bravo Golf.
Next up, Southwest 1685 to Phoenix, Arizona.
Right, taxi by Bravo, crossing 029. 17 right via Bravo, crossing 9, you pass 2558 heavy.
And then it looks like we have a Delta. I'm gonna take off as well. So a couple of passenger takeoffs in between all of the UPS madness. Go. This is the flight out of Philadelphia. Just a late arriving flight, or a late scheduled flight, I should say. Steve Poland, I'm with you on that one. I love the Atlas Air. It's one of my favorite cargo liveries out there. This Delta flight here heading to Minneapolis, Delta 3836 and E175, just 3 years old.
Bypass you by Delta runway 29, hold for the cutter.
Guys, 4483, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left, good land. Heavy, Delta 3, no delay exiting.
3 Delta, let's get 2197 heavy.
Thomas Becker says, a former Atlas worker here, loved flying in the cockpits around the world. That is awesome. But that was fantastic. Fantastic experience. So after the 7-6, we have Atlas Air 2774. This one here heading to Sacramento, California, UPS 2960, a 4-year-old 767-300. Thank you all so much for being here. Please continue to hit that like button. We are only 33 away. 33 away No, excuse me, 23 away. 23 away from hitting the 1100 mark. Please hit the thumbs up if you haven't done so already.
Clearing at Delta 2, gate Alpha 3. The 2032, little ground X, parking by Delta Golf, South Alpha 290.
So there is still a second Atlas Air 747 on the other side of the hub, but that one may take off from the other side, being that it's headed to... no wonder my camera... Hold on one second, you guys. Sorry about that. I was wondering why it felt so loose. Got to tighten the tripod screw.
60 heavy, low departure, radar contact, maintain 1010,000.
The 1010,000, GPS 29.
3836, how many direct to stress? Right, direct to stress, yeah, that's
58 heavy to Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
5.8, 17 right, keep that 2558 heavy.
I'll turn off the runway 29er. You're going to be taxiing to runway 17 right, full short of Charlie.
Love it, love it. Beautiful takeoff. We'll keep an eye and see what the other one does. It's still pinging on the other side there. I still see it on my radar.
I know you're checking on a release time for us, but are we good to push off of Bravo 17?
So this A300 here, this one is heading to Fargo, North Dakota, UPS 2558.
Wayne, surf takeoff 17 right, UPS 2558.
Wow, early rotation. Check that out. Beautiful sight. Check this out. Are we going to get both of them? Look at this, the second Atlas Air. Incredible.
2558 heavy, low departure, good afternoon, radar contact on maintain 1010,000.
0,000 UPS 2558 heavy.
2381, that one's 4.2, okay.
2381. Bravo, clear visual approach Clark County Airport. Report cancellation of I-5 frequency in the air. We're on the ground, 118.05. Change of advisory frequency is approved. There appears to be no aircraft between you and the Clark County Airport at this time.
Runway 17 left, split line.
7 left off, 2380.
Incredible. Did not expect to see this one here since it's heading to Newark, which is the, of course, on the East Coast. And this one has been taken off from 17 left. Now, both of these, if you were here earlier, which you probably were, most of you, they both arrived at 17 left, which was a bummer. But, my goodness, we get both takeoffs. So, hey, I'll take it. I will take it.
Runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie Golf, Lehman November, cross runway 29.
Charlie Golf, Lehman November, cleared across 29, yeah. 2338. 2998.
All right, guys, real quick, I'm going to tighten this tripod. Don't go anywhere. Be just a quick, just something real quick I've got to do, because if not, it's just going to loosen up, and I don't want it to fall or anything like that.
Bravo, cross 29, EPS, 1910 heading.
Papa 1806, taxi with Foxtrot.
All right, we're back. Told you it'd be quick. Just had to tighten a quick screw. An ounce of prevention. Who was it? Benjamin Franklin said an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
2338, heavy official, runway 29.
North, runway 29, EPS 2338, heavy.
Bravo, after cancellation is received. Squawk 25, you change approved. Have a good day.
Heavy official, runway 29.
Runway 17 right, line up and wait. Runway 17 right, line up and wait. We have 2660.
Runway 11 to the left on November.
Not 11 left on November, UPS 2338 heavy.
Beautiful takeoff. Glad we got to see both of those.
UPS 2910, heavy cross 2990, follow the southwest phone country.
9 behind southwest, UPS 910 heavy.
This is Southwest 2381 out of Las Vegas. Arriving here on 17 left.
Once you're on the ramp, just go up there to the left. I got traffic with a slow time. Barrage is trying to get up.
I believe we have a 7.5. All right, where are we at? There we go. This one here heading to Kansas City. 1,100 likes, everybody. Thank you so much. We reached 1,100 likes. Let's get... In the next hour, let's get to 1,200. If you have not hit that like button just yet, please do so. Thank you guys so much for your help and helping others find
502 Bravo Golf, runway 17 left at Echo, line way intro station.
find the channel. El Toro 66, I do believe there is, I'm going to have to double check real quick because sometimes they depart and leave out of sequence. Wow, early rotation on this one as well. Next up, Southwest 1806 heading to Midway in Chicago, followed by the 767 heading to Ontario, California. That's UPS 2910. Those are our next two. All right, to answer your question, El Toro 66, there is a Queen that just started pinging heading to Anchorage, Alaska. It is a -8F, so it is one of their newer ones. I expect it to begin taxi here any second now. So we do have more. Let me take a quick look at the departure board and see just how many more. So we have this one heading to Anchorage, and then I believe we've got one more heading to Dallas. So two more Queens remaining.
Number 502 Bravo Golf, climbing through 1,700 and 5,000, drop up.
I do see it pushing back too, so I do see the Queen there pushing, the one going to Anchorage. I also see the other Air Transport International 767 pushing back, or taxiing actually. It's already pushed back, but so we'll get to see that one as well. Another MD-11 pushed back in front of me here. Still so much more to see. We still have a good 30 to, about a good 40, 45 minutes. Of UPS departures yet to see. Where is it? There it is, right there. No, that's not it. It is... Hold on. There it is, right there. I was off just a little bit, but yeah, it's pushing back now, so that's the one I believe heading to Anchorage that we'll be seeing next. And then there's one more going to Dallas. Also on the move, of course, I just mentioned this one here, the Air Transport International. This one heading to, well, not sure yet. This is 767-300 series. The first one that took off was the 200. Took off from the other side. This one should take off from this side. I do like this one as well. Heading to Ontario, California, UPS 2910.
Worldport, contact on maintain 10,000. 1806, runway correct express, Indy Center 124.77 today.
477 direct stop publishing contact.
I do see the Spirit Airlines aircraft there lining up, the one going to LAX. The A321 Spirit 502 taxiing now to the end there at the 17 right. We're taking off right here in front of us.
Departure radar contact from maintain 10,000, 10,000.
4,000.
This aircraft, this Southwest Flight 1095, arriving here to Louisville from Midway in Chicago.
Alright, via Bravo, cross runway 29, UPS 2974. Indy Center 121.17 today.
11:31, you guys. 69 more likes to get to 1,200.
Yeah, that's fine. Normally we've got more departures right now. Speed expires 1 second.
Kirsten Mills, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to see you. Hope you had a great day. Canadian Pilot 99, thank you for joining us. Ed Zachary, thank you for joining us. Good to see each and every one of you. I saw this one taking off, but that MD-11 was looking so good in this lighting. Very nice takeoff. Air Transport International. MD-11 going via wobbly way. How about that? Check that out. Welcome to the show, everybody. Thank you so much for being here, for watching. We are entering that really nice lighting with the sunset. Over the next little while, it's going to get very pretty. So we have the MD-11 here, about to take off, and we have the 747 heading to Anchorage now on the move as well. Check this out.
Good
11:45 likes, 55 to go. I also see another 7.5.
Yes, 2808 and Fox 4 with Foxtrot. 808 heavy, level ground, runway 17 right, taxi Delta, runway 29, hold short of Charlie. 29, short of Charlie to 179 right, yes, what is right?
How cool is that? As we enter golden hour, get these remaining flights. Look at that. .75 that we're following behind this queen here. The 7.5 heading to RFD in Chicago. This queen here to Anchorage, Alaska. Then after this one, we've got one more 747 queen that we'll see before the end of the stream. Should be within the next 20-25 minutes. We should see the final flight heading to Dallas, Texas.
6,000.
There are, look at that. Look at that lighting. Isn't that beautiful?
2998 heavy, Louisville Tower, RNAV to 17 right, clear takeoff.
All right, so this one's going to be a turn and burn, cleared for takeoff already.
runway 17 right, line up and wait, traffic 6 mile final.
Right, line up and wait, give me 25.
5537, traffic in position.
Wow, using much more of the runway on that one. So we'll have the 757. Let's see. This one here, I believe, is going to wait. We have a United flight coming in, but the 75 is going to go ahead and get a move on. Let's see where we at. There we are right there. This one here heading to RFD in Chicago. Ian, thank you so much. Sending a 3-pound super sticker. Certainly do appreciate that. Continued support, my friend. Very generous. Thank you so much.
Ticket 2126, overground, there is. 26, runway 17 left, activate Charlie, hold short, make unit.
Look at that, clearing the top of the building. Incredible early rotation. Beautiful takeoff, the 757 heading to RFD in Chicago. We have United Express flight 5537 out of Chicago O'Hare. That one's coming in for landing now. And then we have some more UPS flights. Let's see if we can get focused. There we go. Come on. No. Thank you, Ian. Sure appreciate those kind words. This one here is a 9-year-old E175. Beautiful golden hour landing here in Louisville.
Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
Runway 17 right, yes, 2700. 2426, heavy look ground, runway 17 left, activate Charlie Golf, Lima, November, cross runway 29.
So look at this. We have another 757, another A300 and taxi, another MD-11 pushback here, and then of course 75 there, MD-11, 7675, still lining up. It is at nearly the top of the hour, 5 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys so much for being here. So happy to have you all here as we cover the afternoon departure rush hour here at UPS. Thank you for coming along. We are now at golden hour.
Yes, 2682 heavy, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait.
17 right, yes, 2682 heavy.
This one's going to kind of turn a little bit toward us before it takes that right. I do believe, unless it... No, maybe from this angle. It's just going to take Charlie. Yeah, it's just going to take a right. Beautiful look at that. Almost looks like, gives it like a retro look, doesn't it? Like from the 70s. How about that, everybody? So the next MD-11 is taking a right to go the other side of the hub, or the airport, I should say. Allegiant flight 2858 coming in from Orlando, Florida.
Have a good day.
7-5 cleared for takeoff. Here we go. This one heading to Jackson, Mississippi. Excellent. Gear completely up before it even cleared the building. Fantastic. Fantastic. I don't see anything else lined up here on 17 right. There's a couple of them heading to 17 left there. And I do believe that is a pushback. Could be mistaken, but I do believe that is a pushback. Not 100%, keeping an eye on it. Because if so, that will be our last flight. The one heading to Dallas. Dallas, Fort Worth, I believe is where that last one is heading. Robin M with a $5 super chat says, thanks for another awesome stream. Robin, thank you so much for that awesome, incredible support. Certainly do appreciate it. Thank you. Celebrating your first super. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. All right, that was a pushback. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that one there. I believe that's a 7.5 over on the other side. Get a little bit of a super zoom. So awesome. All right, so that one's going to start as taxi here. We will make this, I believe this is going to be our final flight, unless something else pops up. I'm going to take another quick look at the departure board, and we'll see. I'll make a call once I look and see at the schedule. Wow, Sarah Deal, thank you so much. Sarah gifting 5 channel memberships. We've got Robert Mitchell, Jana Brenner, Rohan B, Northern Charger, and Brian Henry. You guys are the lucky subscribers to receive 1 free month of channel membership. Thanks to Sarah Deal. Thank you so much. Be sure to extend your thank you. Sarah, thank you for that incredible support. So generous of you. I'm so grateful. Wow. I'm going to take just a quick look here while this one here taxis and sees what we've got. So we have the 7.4. We've got a couple. Let's see, there's only one more flight that I see, an MD-11 going to Philadelphia, and that one's estimated for 5:20. And it could be, I see an A300, push them back unless it's a respot. We'll watch it. We'll see if we see any movement after this takes off. But if there's nothing else lining up behind this Queen, we're going to go ahead and close off with this 747. My goodness, we've seen so many of these today. Taking advantage of every chance we get. Every chance we get to see so many in one day. It's not, during the summer, we don't see this many. We see about 3 or 4 during the day, and then 3 or 4 during the evening. Some days less than that. But to see nearly a dozen land and then about a half dozen or more take off in the evening, this is going to spoil us. And look at that. That one they're heading to 49.28 feet per minute. That one they're heading to Windsor Locks. My goodness. 49, what did I say? 49 what? So close to 5,000 vertical feet per minute. That rate of climb is incredible. I agree, Darren. What a beautiful way to end today's live stream. What an incredible day it's been, you guys. Thank you so much for being here, for being a part of the channel, for being a part of the live stream. I'm so thankful and happy that you guys... We're here. Look at that. All right. So we have, let's see, in front of this one, we've got a 7.6 heading to Las Vegas. That was going to be a turn and burn, I do believe, because it just got cleared for takeoff. This aircraft here, just 3 years old. Its first flight was April 2020.
2014 heavy Louisville Tower, runway 17 left,
Roger Raxdale, thank you so much. This is the best channel for heavies I've seen. Certainly do appreciate it. Oh, sorry, Jet Set. We are at 1166, so we need,
644, Roger.
what, 34 more to get to 1200? 34 more likes. So for those of you who have not yet give us a thumbs up, please do so. 1166 is where we're at. We need 34 more. It was both runways, one after the other after the other. How incredible is this? 1183. What is that? 18? No, 16. 16 more. We're at 1184. 16 more likes. We'll get to 1,200 likes in a single stream, which I believe will be a record for the number of likes on a single stream. So awesome. All right, the final queen, the final 747 of the day. I do believe we have an A306 in taxi now, so we'll get that one too, going to El Paso, Texas. Beautiful. How awesome is that? Look at this hub. It was full just a couple of hours ago. We have, I do see an MD-11 parked there. I believe that one will be a little bit later. I don't see any activity really around that one. And there are just a couple more aircraft parked in the back there, a couple of Queens, but I don't believe those are going to take off anywhere. So for our side of this A306, you guys, the last flight, the last plane that we're going to have on today's live stream. 1,200. I just looked over. 1,200 likes, everybody. New channel record for likes. Thank you all so much. 1,200 people hit that like button throughout the day. Thank you all so much. How incredible. 12:01. So we broke the 1,200 likes in a single stream. Thank you all so much. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So this flight here, UPS 2798, a 19-year-old A306. This is going to be the final flight of today's stream. Wow. Darren. Whoops. Thank you so much, Darren, gifting 5 channel memberships. Darren, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate it. My goodness. Well, let me make sure. Here we are, folks, the last and final. How incredible is that? How awesome. Darren, thank you so much for that incredible support. My goodness, 5 subscribers. Nathan Palmer, Patty Gold, Rico Chet K, and let's see, D-Pool RD and Carlos UM. You guys are the lucky subscribers. Be sure to extend your thank yous to Darren for his generosity, his incredible support, gifting you guys 1 free month of channel membership.
Turn 10 degrees left.
We also have Steve Poland upgrading his membership to Gold. Thank you so much, Steve, for that awesome support there. Certainly do appreciate it. Welcome to Gold membership. I mentioned this earlier. I will be posting more members-only videos. Oh, I thought that was an MD-11 on the move, but it looks like it's a respot. Where's that at? Right there. Looks like it's a respot, so they're just moving it. They've got the pickup truck marshaling. All right, you guys. Thank you all so much for an incredible day. What an incredible day it has been of plane spotting. I just want to thank you, each and every one who have liked, who subscribed. Welcome to the channel. Those of you who became members, thank you all for all of you who have sent supers, gifted memberships. Certainly do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much who donated through PayPal. Those of you who have bought merch, that should ship next week. For those of you who are interested in supporting the channel that way, merch is now available. Just t-shirts and hoodies for the time being, and stickers, with sweatshirts, long sleeve shirts coming, as well as new designs coming very, very soon. So we're working on that as well. It's taken just a little bit longer than I even expected, but what an incredible day, a beautiful day, absolutely gorgeous blue skies. So many heavies, so many queens, so many MD-11s, 7.5s. Well, those of you who have spent the day here, you know what it's been like, and it's just been absolutely awesome. Enjoyed every minute of it, and I just want to thank you for watching, for being here, for liking, subscribing, and all of the support. Looking forward to Tuesday. So as of now, it looks like we're going to do a show on Tuesday. If the weather holds up, based on the forecast, it looks like it may. So I'm hopeful that no rain in the forecast, especially this time of year. When it rains and it's cold, that's a whole different level of rough. Especially being completely in the elements. I have absolutely no cover, no awning, no cover, nothing over my head. So when it's raining, it's raining all over everything. So not a good thing for a bunch of electrical equipment. So I've got to be super careful about that. But anyway, hope you all have an incredible weekend. And hopefully we'll see you all Tuesday. Welcome to all of our new members, and like I said, I will be posting some members-only videos in the coming days and weeks. I'm going to be working. I've got so much footage to go through, even for this past summer. Putting together some 4K footage of these heavies for our members as a way to say thank you. Those will be videos for members only, for you guys to watch and enjoy 4K footage of MD-11s and Queens and all the stuff we see here on the live, but in 4K. So that'll be quite the treat. So I'll be adding several of those in the coming days and weeks, like I said. So thank you all once again for an incredible day. And if you are new here, brand new, and you don't know who I am or what I'm doing here, my name is Sam. I'm the host here at Sierra Bravo TV, a live streaming plane spotting channel based out of Louisville, Kentucky, here at SDF. So welcome, and thank you guys. Good night, good evening, good day, wherever you may be located around the world here. Have an awesome weekend, and hopefully we'll see you Tuesday. The website, also wanted to say, if you've been to the website, you probably saw the countdown. I keep that as updated as I can, and usually I update it when I get home, or certainly by the next morning with the next live stream. So any changes in the schedule is also posted on the website. Very front, at the very top, there's a countdown with the next live stream that's coming. So just wanted to also throw that out there. So once again, good night. Clear skies, tailwinds to you all. Have a great weekend, and we will see you hopefully on Tuesday. And the MD-11 has moved on here. It's being pushed over. Lowlander with a 5-pound super sticker. Thank you so much, Lowlander. Watching from Scotland, thank you so much. Certainly do appreciate that support and generosity. Good night to you all, and thank you also. Never want to forget the mods. Mods, Darren, Wendy, JJ, RJ, and Adam. Incredible job. I want to say thank you to our mods for the wonderful work that they do, their time, their volunteer. Everything's volunteer. Everything's their time, their own personal time, and I just want to say thank you. They do such a great job keeping the chat family-friendly. We are a family-friendly plane spotting channel. kids do watch, including my own. They do an incredible job to keep any troublemakers out, and we love our mods, and we thank them. So thank you to our mod squad, the best of the best on YouTube. I wanted to close out with that. So thank you so much to our mods. All right, I'm going to pack this up, head home, and get me some supper. See my girls and the wife. Thank you guys so much. 1,218 likes. That's the final like count as of this second. And if you haven't subscribed yet and you're still watching, please do subscribe. Good time as ever to hit that subscribe button, the notification bell. And if you missed any of this stream, if you missed any of this stream, it will be on under the live tab on the channel that you can go back and rewatch. And I'm sure you guys know that, but thank you guys for your support and for being here. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye now. Thank you, Darren. Sure will. Certainly appreciate it. Thank you once again.
Power 124.2.